it's like that, being the baddest bitch in El Cologne. And sometimes, just because you're the baddest bitch in the El Cologne, you might just want to masturbate to the aftermath. I do a cool tackle that's why I don't leave I'm on El Cologne. A nigga fee I show El Cologne. Why cool I show isn't fini. And then Farugan show El Cologne. Why El Cologne isn't Farugan show me. Ania Wahid Ma El Cologne. Why El Cologne isn't Wahid Ma me. Any Akilu and Jihu Kama Farugan show El Cologne. Why cool Kama Farugan. Ani Akilu, Akwenu, Cool, Dik, Ani, Aksidu, Fi El Cologne. Kama Kafiza, Izulia, Amadou, Fi El Cologne. Ania Kabaha, Wahud, El Cologne, Izu, Ania. El Cologne, Yakilu, Ani Akilu. El Cologne, Yatnalu, Ani, Abnamilu.
I was just listening to a guy who said that he was visited by what he said was the archangel Gabriel, and then he described the angel as a she. He said she.
What guy said that?
This guy named Gano Grills. He's a
okay. If Rihanna says this, I'm sorry, Princess Empress says, if I remember hearing correctly, I overheard you saying they were genderless at one point. I thought differently before I heard you mention that. I read that they were all made previously. Yeah, but on the realm of Malachut, that's on this side, honey. You know what I'm saying? Malachut, yeah, they're all, but it just goes to show that they are male and female on the plane of Malachut. You know what I'm saying? On them planes, they are male and female. Prior to hydrogen and all of that, and all the different planes, such as the material plane, the plane of force, the spiritual plane, and the plane of Malachut, and all the other 7 planes, the doorway to hell, before that is when you get to ether. Etherians, there are no gender, but when they get to this side, right, from ether, when they get to this side, they take on an atomic mass, in a matter form. That's why it was explained to us that the beings on Malakut is as physical as you are. So to say as physical as you are is to know that they are male and female. But Etherians, you know what I'm saying? Etherians, they personify in male and female form on this side of hydrogen. Once they come from this, once they get from the other side of hydrogen onto this side of hydrogen, they personify as solid. If that helps. Okay, back to the whole Gabriel shit. I tuned. Okay, and he described Gabriel as a she. Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, so and that was that. You know, nobody got into it. He just kept rolling, you know, with what he was saying, and you know, it didn't have no adverse effect on me, but a couple of other people, you know, of course, they're like, man, Gabriel's masculine, and I'm like, why don't you just ask the brother what he means by that? Why don't you ask?
Well, no, it's quite simple what he means by that, because even the Caucasian showed you that the angel Gabriel in Constantine was a female. Yes or no?
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, cool.
Well, anybody seen Constantine? That angel Gabriel was a female. Now, the only thing that slipped people up is that people don't understand that seats changes depending on who is initiated, who's been tested and tried and proven worthy to take that seat. Gabriel is simply a title and a seat. You know what I'm saying? All the so-called angels, those are not their fucking real names. You know what I'm saying? Like the Gabriel that you know, the real name is Nusku, and Nusku was after the order of Zodok and was initiated in the order of Gabriel, and Nusku is the one that took the seat of Gabriel. That's why you'll find in the Holy Tablets, he'll say Nusku, who is the angel Gabriel. That Nusku took the seat of that angelic being as Gabriel. Okay, the same way we know you as Atun, but if once you initiated into the order of Zodok and tested and tried, and you take one of the seats, and you know what I'm saying, as let's say Matarun, and so now we will just be like Atun, who is Matarun. You know what I'm saying? But these seats and the 20, I don't know why they think that the same angelic being holds this seat for eternity, and that's not it. The seats changes. You know what I'm saying? That's why you'll also find that each Anunnaki or Elohim is assigned to a human being. You know what I'm saying? Once the 24 elders, take the seat, once they all, like all 24, they are assigned to a human being to raise them up, test them, and try them, and prove them worthy to take the next seat, to take their seat. It's called successorship, caliphate.
That's it.
Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me that the angelic being that occupies the seat of Gabriel now is a woman or a female that took the seat of Gabriel and took the title and the seat and the position as the angelic being Gabriel.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
My response was, well, that's who he said he saw. Then that I'm going with what he said, man.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because, as y'all make it seem like it's impossible for women to be tested and tried and proven worthy to take one of the seats. You know what I'm saying? That's not impossible. For a long time, certain men was inducted into the order of Zodok and women. You understand? But it appears that the 24 elders that we had at that time, the images and the pictures that he shows us of 24 elders, absolutely. They were all males. But that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. So we don't know who is occupying or what gender is occupying the seats of the 24 elders.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What human being has been tested and tried and proven worthy to actually take the seat of Gabriel or Israel or, you know what I'm saying, Sananda or Yanun or, you know what I'm saying, all the rest of them, Uriel, Kakael, Zoza. We don't know.
Speak.
Huh?
Yeah, as we speak. Yeah.
Yeah, as we speak, because there's a new administration, honey, headed by the Non-Ether Council. So, never know. You just never know. But because this is the second time this ain't the second time I heard that the angel Gabriel is a woman. This ain't the second time. I heard this about 3 or 4, 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and for homeboy to say that that's what he saw, then that's what it is. That's just that basically confirms it. Because you know, like I said, man, when they did Constantine, when I first saw it, I think I was in my 20s. I don't know how old that shit is. I think it was like came out in the early year 2000. And when I saw that shit, I said, damn, that's deep. The Angel Gabrielle is a fucking female in this movie. But yeah, something has changed. Something has changed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something has changed. And we talk about this all the time. That Ad-Hadat is the one that sits on the seven plane, the 7 to the 7 power of 7. Ad-Hadat, that's a woman. And Hua is possessed. Yeah, and she's possessed by Hua. See how this shit works?
Mm-hmm. So she got another name? Is Ad-Hadat?
Ad-Hadat. Ad-Hadat. No, she ain't got no other name. That's her goddamn name.
Okay.
I mean, you can call her God if you like. You can call her Allah if you like. You call her Elunel if you like. You can call her Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala if you like. If you can call her goddamn Jehovah, Yahweh, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But you call her Anu too. Shit. But that's her. She's at the 7th to the 7th plane to the 7th power of 7. That's where she sits. And she's possessed by Hua. You got the rebuttal to the slanderers?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, good. Go grab it real quick. Go to page 198, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I got it. I got it in on the computer, so I gotta look for it.
Oh, that's good. It's on the computer. So go to your goddamn computer and then put in search rebuttal to the slanderers or slanderer or however you put it, and it should pop up. I looked at that book today at home. I said, man, I should bring it. And then some said, nah, somebody on the show gonna have it. And you'll hear that shit. You got it, Balat? God damn it. Please call in a lat. Please. Thank you. God damn, they said somebody on the show got that shit. A dat. I mean, I'm calling her a dat. You a dat too, Balat. Balat is a dat. A dat is Balat. She stepped on the mat. Said, I am a dat. In the hat. Balat, call in for me real quick, baby. Let's get this shit popping. That right, shout it. I'm gonna do this shit once and for all for you motherfuckers, okay? That's why I said it wouldn't surprise me. And remember now the interesting thing is though, iTunes, Dr. York said the first man that put the woman in position would be in power. Think about that. Do you remember him saying that shit?
No.
The first man to put the woman in position, to put the woman in power, will inherit power.
Hey, Don, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, sweetheart. It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah, same year. All right, I got it.
So wait. With that being said, y'all know the crackers are snatching up all goddamn black women, as many black women as they can, so they can inherit power. Y'all peep that shit? They snatching up these bitches. Yeah, he said the first man. He didn't say you niggas. He say the first Nubian man, the first black man, the first whatever. He said the first man to do that shit will inherit more power. To put the woman in power, he will inherit more power. You know that the crackers are snatching up like bitches. Thus, our turn is coming for me. Come on here, but I'm not there. Give me my check, and I'm gonna take that motherfucker by the hand. I swear to God. I swear to my God. I'm gonna take because I know that nigga. He already know that bitch right here. So right here, this is the one right here. Thus, he can go into the etheric plane and enjoy the rest of his life.
Okay, page 198. It starts off with the Nubian Creed. It's men.
Okay, yeah, let's start there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think that's it because it's a paragraph right underneath it. When you see the paragraph underneath all that, and it says that. Are you on the left page? The left side is 198 on the left side.
No, 197 is on the left side.
Okay, well, shout it. I have a photographic memory. 198.
198. You want me to go to 189?
Yes, that's where it's at. It's 189. I'm dyslexic. It's 189. And you now 189 should be on the left side of the page.
It is?
Okay, John is good, but I notice I got a photographic memory now. My shit is on flip. That's why nigga can't lie to me. Nigga, I saw you. I saw you at 5 o'clock on my watch. I had on my wrist. I was wearing a red shirt and blue jeans. You sit on the corner of New Street and can't get it right on a Thursday at goddamn 5 o'clock, motherfucker. And you was wearing a goddamn white tee and some baggy goddamn pants, motherfucker, and some Reeboks. That's red Reeboks. Fuck out of here. I see you. Okay, 198. 189. Let's go.
Okay. The Nubian Creed, Allah pulsates and vibrates. In this section, Mr. Philip, it exceeds your comprehension. You claim to understand Allah and His attributes, but you obviously haven't thought out how Allah began the source of His creation. You stated on page 29 that Isa describes God as pulsating and vibrating. All things are created in tones of octaves of energy and of vibration. Just as there are octaves of musical notes, there are also octaves of tones. Between the 4th and 15th octaves, the normal ear can hear sound. The one whose heart and mind is open can sometimes hear up to the 19th octave. Between the 25th and the 35th octave, heat is then generated. The 49th octave produces light. Cosmic rays manifest when energy increases between the 72nd and the 84th octave level. Between the cosmic rays, octaves lie, which produce emotional and mental waves up to the sound.
Let's stop right there, real quick. Now, I just want to make a point real quick, which has nothing to do with what the fuck I'm about to say. But I'm about to say it any fucking way. Rewind that back about the cosmic rays, and then I'll tell y'all something.
Okay. Cosmic rays manifest when energy increases between the 72nd and the 84th octave level. Beyond the cosmic rays, octaves lie, which produce emotional and mental waves up to the sound hua.
Hey, stop right there. Okay, now is that the second? How many times cosmic rays was mentioned? Because I only caught it twice. Is it mentioned prior to that?
I'm looking.
Okay, fine. Okay, now y'all know that there's two types of situations going on. One is cosmic rays, and the other one is electric power. Y'all familiar with those two? In between the cosmic rays and the electric power, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what cosmic rays are, right? Like X-rays, ultraviolet rays, and shit like that rays. Okay, gamma rays and all of that. The other one is electric power. That comes from your television waves, radio waves, and all the rest of the goddamn shit. Microwaves and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I just want to show you that. Anyway, back to the cosmic rays. Now, it is said earlier this week or last week that the extraterrestrials that live in the center of the earth, the article came out too, follow me closely, said that the aliens or the extraterrestrials are able to live off of the cosmic rays. Live and survive off of it now, okay? Which means that there is a serious shift. Prior to that, they must have been living off of the electric power, like your waves, your radio waves, your television waves, your microwaves, and I can't remember what all the other waves are. Those are rays, honey, not waves.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, but cosmic rays are all that: ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, X-rays, and goddamn, I think infrared or some old shit, infrared rays or some old goddamn shit like that. So now they're able to live off of straight cosmic rays. Even the extraterrestrials in the center of the planet Earth and some that come and come up to the surface are able to live off just the goddamn cosmic rays. That's powerful, ain't it?
Very. Wow.
And the article said they can survive off of that shit. And now that's interesting because they're telling you motherfuckers that you won't be able to survive with the ultraviolet rays. But because of the electromagnetic grid and the electromagnetic field that's going on, and with the electron, proton, electron that your cells are transforming into, you are able to live off of ultraviolet rays, all the cosmic rays. Okay? Anyway, let's get to Hua. Go back to that last statement about Hua and the cosmic rays. Listen closely now.
Beyond the cosmic rays, octaves lie which produce emotional and mental waves up to the sound Hua. This is the pure green light of energy, the source, which represents the names of Allah and coincides with the 99 elements. Your Arabic word for cosmos is exist, and it has in parentheses be. All things are created in tones and octaves of energy and vibration from the source Hua, as I said before. And unless one mentions the name of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart and then is absorbed and dispersed to the rest of the body. And nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Ad.
Stop right there. Say that again and say it with your chest for these slow ass motherfuckers. Rewind that part.
Okay. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart and then is absorbed and dispersed to the rest of the body. And nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Ad. A-A-T.
Okay, it's the manifestation of what? What is Adadat? The manifestation of what, Balat?
The essence of Allah.
The essence of Allah. Stop right there. Now, the essence, which means would be in Allah, right? That which is in Allah, right? That which is in Allah is Ad-Adat, right?
Right.
Okay. Or the essence is basically, we can say, the genetic makeup of Allah is Ad-Adat. Now, my question is, what is Ad-Adat? Keep reading. Or who is Ad-Adat? Keep reading. Watch this.
This essence signifies that he is what he is. Ad-Adat, da'at, are the things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity.
Stop right there. What the fuck is it again?
Ad-da'at are the things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity.
Now stop. Now, there is a thing called pre-creation. Anything that's pre-creation has already existed. You understand? That which already exists, and that is Ad-Hadat. And what is Ad-Hadat again? The feminine what?
All things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity.
Coon, Kawoon. Let's go. Tell me more about this feminine chick.
Ad-Da'at is possessed by the who.
Stop. She's possessed by who?
The who. D-H-U-W, which is masculine.
She's possessed by what? Spell it.
D-H-U-W, the who, which is masculine.
Possessed by duh. And who is duh? He gonna tell your ass in a minute.
Duh is hua, which is he. Hua is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul.
Stop. Stop. Break it down. Hammer time. Stop. Bring it back. Bring it back. Go back to Adat again. Get it in your head.
Adat is possessed by Ju, which is masculine. Ju is Hua, which is he. Hua is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul. This is the spirit with personality or I. Hua, I'm sorry, go ahead. Hua is which is he and which is and. Together they mean he and whatever else.
And whatever else. That mouth, he and whatever else, duh, or hua is possessing Adat. Okay, let's go back to the Allah. Let's take it slow again. Balat on the Adat. Take it back to Allah, though. This is very important. Take it back to the Allah part about that Allah shit.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, let's rewind it one more time. Let's get it in our heads. you worshipers.
All things are created in tones and octaves of energy and vibration from the source Hua, as I said before. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart.
Wait a minute. Talk about this man mentioning something about the light or Allah and something about his heart. Rewind that part back.
Okay, you want me to go back to the top with Philip's question?
No. I want you to go back to the man mentioning Allah with his tongue and his heart.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And unless one mentions the name of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur.
What does that mean? What is he saying there?
That you just can't say the words. You have to feel them. They have to come from your heart.
Right. So rewind it back to that sentence right before that part of the tongue and the heart and all of that.
Okay. All things are created in tones and octaves of energy and vibration from the source Hua, as I said before. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart and then is absorbed and dispersed to the rest of the body. And nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Adat. Essence signifies that he is what he is. Adat are the things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity. Adat is possessed by Du, which is masculine. Du is Hua, which is he. Hua is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul. This is the spirit with personality or I. Hua is, which is he, and which is and. Together, they mean he and whatever else. This is called Kutbayat, also known as the Ayin principle.
The Ayin principle.
The eye of the heart is the Kut, the axis, which is symbolic of two hearts.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
You want to keep going, but I had a question.
Go ahead. What's your question?
Adat is possessed by Du,
Hua,
which is masculine. Du is Hua, which is he. Hua is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul. Okay, I'm not grasping that right now. Maybe it'll take a minute.
Okay, well, first, let's go back then. Let's go back to when he first explains to Bilal Phillips about the vibration of Allah and the pulsation of Allah in order to get it.
Okay. So he said, the Bilal said, Issa describes God as pulsating and vibrating. All things are created in tones of octaves of energy and of vibration. Just as there are octaves of musical notes, there are also octaves of tones. Between the 4th and 15th octaves, the normal ear can hear sound. The one whose heart and mind is open can sometimes hear up to the 19th octave. Between the
19th octave, you know what that means, right? Whose ears and hearts are open. You know the 19th octave, right? In other words, most people can only hear what the fuck is right in their ear.
Ear, right.
Like right in there. They can't hear distance.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They can probably hear outside. You know what I'm saying? If they in the house, okay? But they can't hear the traffic 2 miles from the house. They can't hear horn blow. See, we can hear that dog barking right now, right? But that dog is probably either in goddamn Milledgeville, Georgia, or goddamn what is the crazy nigga name? Antichrist in Philadelphia. So we just heard that dog barking. That would be considered like a distance in octaves from 19 or on into 72 to 84 octaves, like far. Like sometimes you can hear far.
Right.
And sometimes you can't. Like, and I explain this. There are times where you hear a song in your head. You think it's in your head. No, somebody is playing that song because sound travels. And that person has been playing that song in another state, and you can hear it. And all of a sudden, you got that song in your head. It came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Songs just don't pop up like that. Sound travels.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that's your 87 and 72. Okay, where we at that? 18th octave? Let's go.
Okay, between the 25th and the 35th octaves, heat is then generated. The 49th octave produces light. Cosmic rays manifest when energy increases between the 72nd and the 84th level. Okay, what octave produce light? At what number again? This is very important because we're about to get into the north. Okay, cosmic rays manifest when energy... No, that's not what I asked. What octave produce light? Oh, I'm sorry. The 49th octave. The 49th octave, because at one point it produced heat.
and then on to the 49th octave, it starts to produce light, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, now at the 49th octave, what happens?
Cosmic rays manifest.
There we go.
When okay.
Now you enter cosmic rays.
Okay. Cosmic rays manifest when energy increases between the 74th and the 84th octave level. Beyond the cosmic rays, octaves lie, which produce emotional and mental waves up to the sound hua. This is the pure green light of energy, the source which represents the name of Allah and coincides with the 99 elements. Your Arabic word for cosmos is exist, be. Okay, so it's really no such thing as feelings in the way we interpret them. It's really just octave levels or energy and things of that nature that we are experiencing, but we're calling them feelings.
Well, feelings is a sense. It works on your senses.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Taste, hear, touch, feel, that type of shit. So most people operate on the sense of feelings, on what they feel. And all of that is based on vibration.
Okay. Maybe
you know what I'm saying? It goes right back to the octaves.
Okay. Understood. Okay. All things are created in tones and octaves of energy and vibration from the source, Hua, as I said before. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart.
Now stop now. Then, you see that? Did you peep that? He will not be what?
Given the light.
And where is the light at on the octave?
The light is at the 49th octave.
At the 49th octave, which means that's why he always say you want to have to speed up your vibration.
Yeah.
Yeah. In order to get to that light, it don't matter whether you confess with your tongue or not. Allah, or the 99 attributes of Allah, doesn't matter. But you will have to speed up to that vibration to even get to the 49th octave where you can receive the light. That means you will have to heat up first.
You got to heat up.
Yeah, you got to heat up. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to the part. Unless the man, blah, 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 he will not receive the light.
Okay. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light. And
it doesn't matter, because where he vibrates at, where his tones at, tones and vibration are based upon octaves levels. So it doesn't matter what the fuck a motherfucker say. If his tones is not reaching the octave of 49th and his vibratory level is not vibrating at the 49th, he still won't receive the light.
Okay.
He can't get to the electric power, to the cosmic ray side. That's where the cosmic rays kick in at.
Right.
Right? At what level does the cosmic rays kick in at on the octave?
They manifest between the 72nd and the 84th octave level.
Right. And the nigga got to get to the 49th first.
Just to get the light. Yep.
Just to get the light, and then to travel on to the next octave of the what? The 84th?
For the cosmic rays, between the 72nd and the 84th octave level.
Yes. And absolutely. And what else?
Okay.
Go back to the nigga can't get that light.
Okay. And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light and nur, which enters the heart and then is absorbed and dispersed to the rest of the body.
You see that? Because that light is electrifying. So it starts to change the body and the heart, change the cells, all the way down to the cellular level. That light will come in and change its whole composition, transform them into a whole light being. You ain't got no choice but to be transformed at that point, motherfucker. If you can reach the 49th octave, what's next?
Wow. Okay. And Nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Adat. The essence
of Allah, which is called Adat. That's strong, ain't it?
Yes.
Say that part one more time.
And Nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Adat.
The manifestation, Nur. Is that what he's saying? Nur.
Yes.
The light.
And Nur. Yes.
Yeah, the light. Or this light. This light is the manifestation of Allah, right? Is the essence of Allah, which is the manifestation of Ad-Hadat. What did it say? What the fuck it say?
And Nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Adat. This essence signifies that he is what he is. Adat are the
so when a motherfucker gets to the point of Allah, notice that how he switched from he into Allah. See, Allah is not goddamn Allah. Allah raised up, a man or a female raised up to become Allah by reaching the 49th octave on up to the 72nd octave to the 84 to become Allah. Where at that point he reached the essence. He gets the essence at this point. Do you see how this shit go? Do you understand the steps that it takes to even be in Allah or to be called in Allah? Go back. Let's rewind it back to where homeboy has to be able to get there first, because this is where you become Allah.
And unless one mentions the names of Allah with his tongue and his heart, he will not be given the light, an-nur, which enters the heart and then is absorbed and dispersed to the rest of the body.
You see, man has to be transformed first at the 49th octave to even become this that coming up next, Allah.
Right.
Let's go.
An-nur is the manifestation of the essence of Allah, which is called Adat. This essence signifies that he is what he is. Adat are the things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity. Adat is possessed by Du, which is masculine. Du is Huwa, which is he. Huwa is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul. This is the spirit and personality, or I. Huwa is which is he and which is and. Together they mean he and whatever else.
And whatever else.
This is called...
And once you get to the 84th or 72 on to the 84th or whatever around that, you become Allah. And at that point, the essence, the light is the manifestation of the essence of Allah. And that essence is Ad-Hadat.
Yes.
You see?
I get it.
But what happens there? That motherfucker gets the spirit and the soul.
And the soul. Yep.
You see how this shit works? Go back to the right before the part, before the spirit and the soul pops up. For whoever reached this level.
Okay. Adat is possessed by Du, which is masculine. Du is Huwa, which is he. Huwa is the presentation in the spirit from which comes the soul. This is the spirit with personality, or I. Huwa is which is he and which is and. Together they mean he and whatever else. This is called Qutbiyat, also known as the Ayn principle. The eye of the heart is the Qut, the axis, which is symbolic of two hearts. One, the heart which we know that expresses our sentiments and passions. Two, the inner heart, which is by far greater. It is an inverted heart that points back to Allah. Between it and the physical heart swings the pendulum of existence, surrounded by the 99 elements and the 99 names of Allah. El-Qut represents the chain reaction from the spark, which started the process of the spirit changing to the soul.
That's how you become a living soul and not just a living spirit. Once you get there. Rewind that part right back again about El-Qut.
El-Qut represents the chain reaction from the spark, which started the process of the spirit changing to the soul. This was and is the life, which becomes the link of the etheric tie. Thus, El-Qut represents the umbilical cord to he. This is why so many Sufis stay in constant dhikr to Allah. This is one of the Sufi chants. O he who is, O he who is, O he whom no one knows what himself is, save himself. The Sufi knows that to praise Allah and worship will illuminate his spirit and help him to communicate with his inner senses. These are the things that you have no knowledge of, Bilal. This is why you question my teachings.
All right. That's why you question my teachings.
Okay, and then it goes on to another question.
Okay, we can stop there for 1 second, though. Anybody got any? I heard you say, Atun.
Was
that you?
Yeah, that was Antichrist.
Oh, Antichrist. I should have known the devil would say, Okay. Why you say, Antichrist?
It was just kind of profound. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening. I'm like, okay. I'm at the same time I'm trying to understand what you know what I'm saying what that meant. So I'm just analyzing it.
Right, absolutely. Okay, so you're trying to make sense of it or overstand it. That's why I like to go over it over again. Basically, we are not supposed to stay the same. When people say whatever you do don't change, you are supposed to change. Because the only way you will actually be Allah is that you have to raise up your vibrations. See, monotheistic gives us one God. Monotheistic religions is one God, right? But there are many Allahs, because we know that God is a plural word, more than one. So in order to raise your vibration, you can tell that the Sufis, as he mentioned, don't want to goddamn be a man in the order of Sufi their whole fucking life. They want to raise up to the 49th octave and receive the goddamn light, to move on to the 72nd octave, to the 84, to become Allah. Remember, the saying is, no man is greater than Allah.
I'm with you. Okay, I'm feeling that.
So you ain't nothing until you become Allah.
That's right. I'm feeling that.
You ain't shit.
Yeah.
You then at that point inherit the 99 elements or the 99 names of Allah plus one. Absolutely. And the light nor possess your body. However, only Allah knows that the essence of Allah is the feminine, that which existed since eternity. And that Ad-Hadat is possessed by Hua. So when they say Allah or Hua, he who is who he is, they've just reached Ad-Hadat, because that's the only way they can possess it. That's the only way they can become Allah. And he is in her, as it is said. He possessed her. He possessed Ad-Hadat, Duh, or Hua. Strong, ain't it?
Yes.
That's powerful. That's why he starts off with saying exist, right?
Right.
Kun fa kun, exist.
Right.
Be. The only way that you can speak something into existence like that, unless you are Allah. You just speak that shit and it happens. It exists. Because now it is wrapped by Ad-Hadat, who is possessed with Hua. Be, and it will be. That's strong, ain't it?
Yes, real strong. Wow.
Which is the feminine what? It's the feminine what? What the fuck that is? The feminine of what?
Hold on one second. Okay, Adat are the things which are feminine, whatever they be, that had existed from eternity.
Whatever they may be that have existed from eternity.
Pre-creation, like you mentioned before.
Pre-creation, which means it already was here. It already existed. In order for you to create something, you have to take something that has already been here to create it. And that's the feminine. Ad-Hadat are the things which are feminine, that's been here or existed from eternity. That's strong right there, ain't it?
That's strong. Hell yeah.
How did we end up getting on this? Oh, I know how we got on this topic. Because like I said, it wouldn't surprise me that the 24 elders, be it all 24 or be it 6 of them or be it 1 of them, would take the seat as a female.
Right.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I understand the initiation process. Because everybody is tested and tried and tested and tried it. Now let me explain why I say everybody. Because the 24 elders does not stand on one foot.
Right.
They ain't using one side of their fucking brain. Like, let me goddamn initiate nothing other than men. They ain't fucking stupid. You understand? They ain't about my brother's keepers. They gotta make sure they cover all sides, all angles, if they are angels. They don't just they don't just use one hand, they use both hands. That's why all of them is tested. Male and female is tested and tried and tested and tried. And whoever is proven worthy at that point, they take the seat of one of the 24 elders. Male or female, it doesn't matter. But you can tell during that day and time where the 24 elders are shown, like in the tablets, you could tell that, yeah, them bitches was tested too, but they didn't pass the test. You know what I'm saying? Adafa passed it. Hello? Who is Enoch? Became Matarun. Nusku passed it, which is a male, and became Gabriel. Okay? They cheat a little bit, I can't lie. They cheat a little bit. The 24 elders. They cheat. They go and seed women here and hope that their child on earth takes the seat so they can have a successor like that. They cheat a little bit. They go into mortal women. They do that, and they bet. They put all their money on them than some mortal man and some mortal woman having sex and giving birth to a child. But they still don't lean on the left side, neither the right. They stay in the center and still test that child. whether they got their blood in it or not, right? Because there are some people on this planet that may not come from a royal bloodline that end up inheriting the royalty or the inheritance of a royal family. They end up getting it, like the servant in the vineyard. Remember that?
Right.
They're made equal to the sons of the king or the Adonai, the servant itself. Powerful, ain't it?
Very, very.
But like I said, that shit wouldn't surprise me that it's a female Atun that everybody is saying that's coming to them in the form of the angelic being or the Anunnaki Gabriel. It wouldn't surprise me, darling.
Yeah, because it said whatever they be. So it could be male or female, but it's still feminine, right?
Well, whatever they may be, could be whatever the fuck it is. But what I'm saying is, what made me get you to read that, and thank you again for being patient with me, but was based on the 24 elder seat, and one of them is Gabriel.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? And the brother, he said that a brother was speaking, said that the angel Gabriel came to him, and it was in the form of a woman. And we take it all the way back to add to that. That's why I said it wouldn't surprise me. But prior to the images of the 24 elders, I mean, the images of the 24 elders that you see in the book, they are not the same 24 elders that exist right now.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But the name is still there, the seats of the 24 elders. Gabriel, Uriel, Kakael, Zoza, Imhotep, Sandalphon, Sander, as y'all know him by, Yanun, you know what I'm saying? All the rest of them, all the rest of the little motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But those are just seats. That's why it's called the Order of Zadok, which is an order that man and females are initiated into, but only one make it to the seat. It kind of fuck you up if y'all ever saw Kingsman. Remember Kingsman? Remember the Kingsman in Secret Service? How many of y'all got fucked up? I already knew that bitch was gonna be the fucking one. I already knew that fucking female was gonna be goddamn initiated in the Order of the Secret Service, the Kingsman. I said this bitch is gonna get that shit.
I gotta see that one. I didn't.
Yeah. And it was two. It was I think two or one other bitch in that motherfucker. 2 or 3 other bitches, but a whole bunch of niggas, males. But it was one bitch that was initiated, that was chosen, because she passed all the fucking tests.
All the tests. Yep.
I can see that one.
She was tested and tried, proven fucking worthy, and they chose her ass. It makes sense to me. They showing y'all that shit. They are showing you all that shit in Hollywood too, that it's about the fucking woman. Not the women, but the woman. Like the God, like the Allah, motherfucker. Like the one, motherfucker. They keep showing y'all that shit. That's some crazy shit. They know it's a new administration headed by the 90 goddamn motherfuckers. It's time. That's why they keep showing you that shit. Powerful, ain't it?
Very.
That's why it wouldn't surprise me that you know what I'm saying, that now this is just off of Hollywood though. And you know, I don't really base my life off of Hollywood, or you know what I'm saying, my perception on what's going on. But a big but. But doing the but. Ow. Ow. Doing the but it seems that how the way that the nature of things are working, that women are passing their tests. This is one thing I said, which was kind of good for the homosexuality to come in. You know what I'm saying? Because more men would be more interested in men, and so that we can continue to pass our tests. Basically, we're flying colors without being distracted. That's why I always say this is a good thing, but the flip side of a good thing is a bad thing. That bitches will still flunk their fucking test. They will still flunk it because there's a bunch of bitches out there that likes to eat pussy and play with them with the sex force as well. So anyway, you understand? That's why only one make it.
If you only knew the power of the dark side. There are relics that predate the universe itself. What lies within her appears to be one of them. The 9 realms are not eternal. They had a dawn as they will have a dusk. But before that dawn, the baddest bitch in El Cologne reigned absolute and unchallenged. Dawn, Nicoleone, made a weapon out of that darkness, and it was called the ether. While the other relics often appear as stones, the baddest bitch in El Cologne is fluid and ever-changing. It changes matter into dark matter. It seeks out host bodies, drawing strength from their life force. Dawn, Nicoleone, sought to use the ether's power to return the universe to one of darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. Your powers are weak.
Long before the birth of light, there was darkness. And from that darkness came the baddest bitch in El Cologne. Millennia ago, the most ruthless of their kind, Dawn, Nicoleone, sought to transform our universe back into one of eternal night. Such evil was possible through the power of the ether, an ancient force of infinite destruction.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. Your powers are weak. It is your destiny. You have failed me the last time and time. You are not C.I.A. yet.
Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Dawn, Nicoleone. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. 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 Dawn, Nicoleone. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Dawn, Nicoleone. Baddest bitch in El Cologne. Dawn, Nicoleone.
You cannot escape destiny. Accept your fate. You are beaten.
Yeah, the darkness is once again visible, niggas. You know what time it is. You tuned in to WGAG Radio at this time for one reason only, to hear the greatest voice transmitting throughout cyberspace. You know who she is, the Sublime Oracle, the baddest bitch in El Cologne. Yeah, it's time for the Dawn Nicoleone Show.
You underestimate the power of the dark side. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. 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 Dawn Nicoleone. Dawn Nicoleone. Dawn Nicoleone. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. The baddest bitch in El Cologne. Your thoughts betrayed you. Your powers are weak. So you've chosen to die here. Expect no mercy. There is no escape. You cannot escape destiny. Accept your fate. You are weak. I will destroy you. Triple darkness is your destiny. Do not fight your fate. You are beaten. You have wasted my time. This is the end. You have yet to master the way of the Force. Don't underestimate the power of the Force. Give yourself to the dark side. It is useless to resist. Do not resist. Unwise. This is the end. If you only knew the power of the dark side. Give yourself to the dark side. If you only knew the power of the dark side. Give yourself to the dark side. Do you now understand the power of the dark side? But it ends here.
Now give it up for the baddest bitch in El Cologne, Dawn, Nicoleone.
You know, it's like that, being the baddest bitch in El Cologne. And sometimes, just because you're the baddest bitch in the El Cologne, you might just want to masturbate to the aftermath.
I do a cool chapel last wife, I do DIVA more El Cologne. A near fee, I shook shell El Cologne. Why cool, I shook isn't CD. And new Farugan shell El Cologne. Why El Cologne isn't Farugan shell me. A near Wahid Ma El Cologne. Why El Cologne isn't Wahid Ma me. Any Akilu and Jigu Kama Farugan shell El Cologne. Waku Kama Farugan. Ani Akilu Akwenu Ko Dik Ani Akilu Fi El Cologne. Kama Kafiza Izu Fia Amadu Fi El Cologne. Ania Kabaha Wahud El Cologne Izu Ania. El Cologne Yakilu Ani Akilu. El Cologne Yatnalu Ani Abnalu.
I am in the love of thee, all and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all, as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do.
My bad. God, dog, that damn mute button, man. Look, great day, everybody. Welcome to the Don Nicoleone Show. New time. You already know, 9 o'clock p.m., baby. That's Monday through Fridays, but Fridays is the El Holy Tablet Show. Friday nights at 9 o'clock. Wednesday is Hot Damn Politics, ladies and gentlemen, at 9. And then you get to play with me again on Thursday. Okay? Well, you get to play with me on Hot Damn Politics, too, depending on if Neff goes live. Neff don't go live, then I'm not fucking with you, motherfuckers. Great day, though, everybody. Welcome to the Don Nicoleone Show. Great day to everybody on the call lines, everybody over there in the after party. That's our 24-hour voice-activated chat room. It's on paltalks.com. Type in the search Don Nicoleone. You'll find us there. We also got a new spot. Y'all need to fuck with us there. It's gonna look, I know it's gonna look boring because we don't really be in there, but you need that, okay? Because I am considering getting the fuck out of YouTube. So our new spot is Discord. 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 There it is right there. Discord. That's our new spot. That's where we could stream all of our videos that YouTube like to ban. You can actually see it. It's free and all of that. We can get on the mic. We can talk. Everybody has their own private DMs because YouTube took that away, and that makes it easier. So if I want to send you a link, I just click on your shit and just send you a link. That type of shit. So yeah, Discord, thanks to Nefertiti for giving birth to some cyber junkie kids of hers. Her cyber junkie kids. Oh, I gotta touch base with Neff too, bro. I gotta find out what's the update on that evil. Okay, but it's Discord, and let me see if I'm on it now. I'm gonna find it. I gotta see how to get y'all add me as a friend on that bitch. But first, I gotta give me a second. Let me figure this shit out first. I ain't really got it together yet. I gotta find out how do I share it. Threads, notification, pin message. That ain't it. Let me go to general. That ain't it. Let me go to Showtime. Edit channel. Hold on. Goddamn. Oh shit. I don't know. Let me go to general. Oh well. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I can't remember. I can't remember how to share the shit. I'll figure it out. But go to Discord. Download it, of course, and just type in WGAG Radio, and my number is #045. I think maybe if I click on it. Oh, there it goes. There it is, right there. Down. If I click on that, then you add me as a friend. So when we divorce these little monkeys, motherfuckers on YouTube, and we can actually speak freely, and we can also play videos that talks about how sick and fucked up Google and YouTube and Bill Gates and everybody the fuck else, man, shit, like without them saying your thing, you know, without being banned and shit. Okay, so yeah, we getting the fuck up out of YouTube eventually, but just Discord, just download Discord, boom, all that type of shit, and yeah, we'll be doing shows from there. You know what I'm talking about? Matter of fact, I can actually do a show from there now if I wanted to. But my mic is different. All right, so but great day, everybody over there in the after party one more time. Let me show y'all some love. Let me give my people some love one time for Bar L. What's up, babe? Hope all is well with you. Special shout out to She-Doc Mechanic. Where you at? Oh, I see you. Great day, She-Doc. Special shout out to Juana Shanae. Great day to you, baby. One time for Nefertiti surviving the game. Great day, now. Special shout out to my man Newbie Rock Week 9 in the building. Now, I need to update on Evil with all the children over there on Discord. What did they think about Evil? Did they like it? Did they was like, let's go somewhere else? Like, did they like it? They liked Evil? Wow. How far did they go? They on episode 2? Oh, episode 2, season 1. Oh shit! I thought they was gonna do a how do you call it, a binge? But you can't really do binge. You're not an adult yet. You can't binge watch. You got shit to fucking do. Okay, so they did like it. That's what's up. Special shout out to Sister X, Zena. Where you at, baby? Yo, I finished season what the fuck, that last one after Demon Algorithm, Demon Code or some shit, that last episode, that shit was crazy. And the way that it went off, it was like, what the fuck just happened? But yeah, it was wild. Great day, Sister Zena. Where you at, baby? Special shout out to Sweet Oshun in the building. Great day, baby. Twain Star, I saw you earlier. Hope all is well. Special shout out to Twain Star Double R in the L. Everybody over there on YouTube, you wondering where Don Nicoleone was being at? Nigga, we've been locked down for 7 days because of episode 8. So I titled the show for YouTube episode 9. And we'll start it all over. God damn it. But they banned us because the video I played. So, but fuck them and fuck them and fuck them. So everything that we did was from our home station, Blog Talk, and the after party. So that's it right there. But great day, everybody over there on Lockdown Radio. We was put in lockdown for 8 days, 7 days. Special shout out to Miss Danny, baby. What's up, Miss Danny? How you doing tonight? Special shout out to Boss Lady, Young Black, and Ambitious. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I'm high as fuck right now. Give me a second. I wasn't even ready to go live. I'm high. I'm high. Barack Obama, great day, baby. How you doing? Good to see you, sweetheart. Y'all gotta give me a minute, man. Great day, Twain Star in the L. Great day, down the coast. Y'all gotta give me a minute, man. Oh, please tell me I turned that hair off. I just want to fucking, I swear, I just want to shut up for a minute and just smoke a cigarette. Can I do that for like, can I just? I wasn't even fucking ready for this shit. Oh, shit. Oh! This the last Thursday of the month. You gonna remind me, Bart, like at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Thursday, motherfucker. I thought the day was Thursday when you said that shit. Give me a minute. Bart, I need you to remind me at like 8 o'clock Thursday night, okay, baby, please, because I'm going to fuck around and forget. All right, so last Thursday of the month, y'all know it's on, so make sure, you know, those that's interested in Lesson 3, Study Unit 1 to Study 3, whatever fuck, you know, just fuck with us at 9 o'clock on whatever. Can I, again, y'all give me a minute, man. I need a minute. Hold up. Let me put this unsmokable one out. Hold on. Let me start. Can I just start over for a second, man? I'm so fucking, look. Give me a second, man. I think the air on. Hold on. Let me turn the air off. Hold up. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm not tired, like tired. Oh, yeah, I did turn that bitch off. Okay, well, I'm hearing some noises. All right, hold on. Everybody had a great day today? Everybody had a great day. Everybody had a strong beginning and not a weekend. I didn't do the show Monday. I wanted to get fucked.
It's been a minute, motherfucker. So I had to figure out, where to show a girl or get some dick. I was like, dick all day, bitch. The fuck? I was like, I can fuck dick, goddamn, fuck that shit, child. I gotta get some dick. Hey, where how my song go? Twank. D-I-C-K. I can't even think of the damn song. Hold up, let me see if I got it. Want me to play it? See if I got it. Brock, have you heard my song? Shut up, Nuvi. Oh, Nuvi, you gave up. Nuvi, did you give up the pecker? Nuvi, you gave up the pecker, nigga. You gave up the pecker. You gave up some of your pecker snap. Brock, have you heard my song D-I-C-K? It's a concept. It's not a whole song. I'm just waiting on somebody to pay me about $400,000 damn for the concept. Brock, you heard my song, baby? D-I-C-K. I can't even think of the motherfucker. Wait, but yeah, I did. I said, man, fuck. Oh, you refuse to forget. I ain't gonna forget, motherfucker. I don't forget nothing. I'm an elephant. So I don't forget shit, Don. I believe everything you say except you had sex. My nigga Bar. No way? Nah, I don't do no shit like that. But you might as well say, we just hunch. Is that believable? I had to give him a hunch on. You know what I'm saying? Is that believable? Hunching? You believe I hunch, right? But you don't believe I fuck, do you? You don't believe that shit, right? Newbie, you don't hunch. You and your wife, you ain't gonna lose nothing. Y'all should hunch. Go back to goddamn, 8th grade or some shit, man. That hunching is legit, bro. But you gotta know how to hunch though, cause then you feel me. You gotta be a master. I'm a master at hunching. I'm a hunchologist, motherfucker. Nah, you ain't doing the dry. We don't do that dry shit. What you talking about, nigga? We grown, bro. We got to get butt naked and hunt. Shit is you talking about, motherfucker? Shit, what the fucking point of hunting if goddamn you gonna fuck around and goddamn get blue dye all in your dick and shit? Nah, baby, butt naked hunting. The fuck? What the day is? Tuesday. Is it too early for this, y'all? Y'all ain't got them babies around, do you? Fuck it, let them around, because, hey, you send them to the white man, nasty, faggot-ass school, this is what they going to hear anyway. But here, in the school of Nicoleone University, we do heterosexual education. We do heterosexual education. We don't do the homo thing around this bitch. Damn, what the fuck are we talking about? Never mind. Never mind. I done forgot. Nurse, my nigga 360. What up, baby? Y'all want to take it easy today? I want to take it easy as fuck today. I really need a newbie, butt naked. Okay? Hunt your wife. She'll love it better. All right? And make her calm. Okay? That's what it's about. If the bitch can't come, if you ain't gonna make her come, ain't no need to motherfucker, just find a nigga that will. It's okay. It's all right. Life is good. Hey, Twank, goddamn. Okay, I got you, Twank. I'm waiting on y'all to join Discord, man. So when I goddamn tell the white man to kiss my motherfucking ass, I'm with my niggas on Discord, then it's on and popping. That's important. I got 4 pending. Let me accept Twank Star. Let me accept Jared. Let me accept J1 and Boss Lady. Discord ain't no link, nigga. You gotta download it. This, like these nuts. This pussy in your mouth. The nurse. This cord. Gonna strangle your ass. Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you wanna be raw tonight? Yeah, I'm fucking chilling right now. I'm high and I'm high than motherfucking. I'm gonna show y'all well, I ain't gonna be able to show y'all how to maybe Neff will walk us through it on mic one day on how to really work this shit. But we've been streaming movies and all that shit in there. You can get the mic and all that. But when it's time for showtime and shit like that, you feel me? Show will still exist. We just be in the chat room deep in a motherfucker on Discord playing videos, and I'll pause that shit and cuss out every motherfucker they protecting on this planet. You feel me? Tired of being censored by these fuckers. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I gotta fucking heat up, bro. Okay, so anyway. So everybody had a strong beginning, huh? Everybody had a strong beginning? Yay. Yeah, man, you two said if I do that shit again, man, I'm gonna be on lockdown for 2 weeks. They put me down as spamming and shit. How the fuck am I spamming? This my own goddamn show. What the fuck am I spamming? Yeah, so that's like the second strike, first strike or some old shit. You know, they ain't gonna call it fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll tell you to your fucking face, in your fucking face. Call this spamming and shit. Anyway. Ooh, back to you, newbie. Butt naked humping. Try it. She gonna love it. She don't like dick anyway. All right. That's up to you, sweet ocean. Shit. That's up to you, baby. Y'all just goddamn sign on the Discord, man, so we can goddamn move. So we can move. You know, ain't that right in nurture? So we can goddamn move around this bitch. Goddamn. You never read the fair use disclaimer. Fuck a fair use disclaimer. Dog, that shit ain't fucking real. This all digital, bitch. I'm a reality hoe. You feel me? I don't fuck with this old internet ass motherfucking AI fake ass fuck ass human programming ass fucking shit. I don't give a fuck about. You must don't listen to the Don Nicoleone show. Don don't read no fine print. I said that the last time I did my show. I said, motherfucker, it be a goddamn contract about 50 pages long. I just go to the bottom and sign. I don't give a fuck. That shit could have said you'll lose your fucking pussy. If your ass don't agree, don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't got no fucking power, motherfucker. You do the same thing, bro. But I don't give a fuck. Like shit. Like the fuck you this digital ass fucked up ass shit. This ain't my goddamn life. These motherfuckers ain't got bitch. I'm the motherfucker that killed every iRobot on the fucking planet. Try me, bitch. Try me, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit. Give a fuck. Goddamn, one time I got married, the nigga said, you acting like this, and you said, I do. And, bitch, I lied, motherfucker. You think I believe this shit, nigga? I don't believe in nothing. I don't believe in nothing. Nobody can't nothing. Not a sheet of paper have no power over you if you don't believe that shit. You know what I'm talking about? You don't fucking believe that shit. Goddamn. The fuck? I don't believe that shit. Show me any goddamn thing in the book on written by man, hadith. I don't believe that shit. Give a fuck. I'm real flesh and blood around this motherfucker. I ain't no Sims. I'm a real flesh and blood. Motherfucker. Up, down, left, right, A, B, motherfucker, give me my shit. Ain't that right? Up, down, left, right, A, B, give me my shit. You motherfucker. Oh, Chico's all day, right, new. Up, down, left, right, A, B, give me my shit. The fuck? Look at this shit, man. What Zena crazy ass said? I need this bitch to give me that goddamn Revelations too so I can move on with my life. Bitch be holding Dr. York books hostage worse than me, don't she, Newbie? God damn. All right, hold on, one more sip. Yo, Twain, this fucking heat, bitch. That's why I just want to chill. I was like, I'm high than a motherfucker. My brain done secreted that goddamn marijuana y'all hoes pay dead hunkies to smoke. I got that shit naturally. But look, motherfucker, my bitch, if I can find a way where my brain can secrete some nicotine, bitch, it's on and popping. I get to keep $500 to myself. But that ain't gonna work, is it? Okay, hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let me just lay back for 1 second, man. I'm high than a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna front, man. Give me a minute, man. Let me just lay back for about 30 seconds, please. Just let me pull on this motherfucker without talking for a minute, man. I got to fucking feel this high real quick. I got to feel this high. I'm sorry, y'all, motherfuckers, man. I got to feel this high around this bitch. Nigga, I can't fall asleep, nigga. I'm on heat. You know heat. Newbie, have you ever had the heat? The heat Celsius? Twain turned me on to this motherfucker when I tell y'all, nigga, this motherfucker won't even let a bitch sleep. Won't let a bitch sleep. You feel me? Motherfucker, the heat. That bitch is a 16 fluid ounce motherfucking can, clinically fucking proven dietary supplement. The fuck? Oh my God, let me tell you what, y'all wanna know all I've been doing? I'm still on the same fucking can since 4 o'clock today. You wanna know what I've been doing? Oh my God. I guarantee if I was a fucking whore, I would make a lot of goddamn money. If I was a fucking whore, I'd make a lot of fucking money in 8 hours. No, fuck it, 4 hours. I have about 15, 20, $30. How much do I charge? Like the fuck, I'll tell you, goddamn, shout that. I can go. All right, the moral of the story is, let me take it slow. Moral of the story is, if anybody came for some spiritual upliftment, you're fucked today. Tell you that shit right now. Okay. Well, this is spiritual upliftment, but look here. That fucking heat, I'm gonna tell you, one fucking can, I don't lay it down to, see, this what's been happening since I've been on heat. I don't lay it down till 10 a.m. 10 motherfucking a.m. That when I lay it down. That don't mean that's just when I just lay it the fuck down. And that shit is still working, right? So let's say, fuck it for the hell of it. Let's say for the hell of it, fuck it, I go to sleep at 10. Let's just say that. Let's just pretend. Motherfucker, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, boom, up, 3. About 3. Yeah, about 3. Up by 3 p.m. That type of shit. You feel me? Like, boom, grab another can. Boom, up again. This for goddamn 10. Now ask me what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? God damn, when I tell you everything comes fucking simple. On this goddamn heat, everything is goddamn come simple. It's not difficult. It's not complicated. It's not hard. It is just a natural motherfucking drive. You know what I'm talking about? A natural goddamn drive, man, especially if you done set up your whole goddamn situation where you just go from station to station to station to station. So I just hit up station to station to station to station. What you mean, Don? Motherfucker from... I just hit up everything. And I ain't even finished. I'm not. And I started not to do the fucking show because I wanted to keep goddamn moving. You feel me? I did. I wanted to burn this shit, like fucking just go hard. Like, bitch, I did 10 miles in 1 hour. I ain't gonna even front. Okay, it felt like 1 hour. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, when you doing some shit with less effort, that's what I mean. When you doing something with less effort, like it doesn't require no fucking effort, like they do without doing and everything gets done. That's why I felt like I did 10 miles in 1 hour. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like it wasn't like I'm doing 10 miles. It's just like I'm just doing what? Doing me, bitch. That's what the fuck I'm doing. 10 fucking miles. Yo, I was like, that was at 1 in the fucking morning. It was like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Then after that, okay, well, here's what happened. Yesterday was today, because it's still the same day for me. Here's what happened, Twank. I'm going to take it slow. All right. I did something that I shouldn't have did. Besides hunching. I'm glad I did the hunching. You got to get a hunch in at least, every 3 months, 6 months, year, every day, every 2 hours, or however you got to get it in. It's like breathing. It's important. Okay. But that ain't what I did that I shouldn't have did. But this what did it, because I'm still, now mind you now, I'm still on this fucking, I'm still on this damn heat, right? Celsius, right? So, okay, so here's what happened, right? So it's about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Going on 9, Monday. Monday was Monday for you motherfuckers, right? Today is still Monday for me, okay? So let's start over. So yeah, it was Monday for you, but today was today. So anyway, so your Monday, about 8 and some change, I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not going to do the show. I'm going to go spend some time, at my spot, that type of shit. And, I did get my hunch on for real, though, because my nigga showed up, got to make sure, got to make sure this body still work around this motherfucker. Okay. So any goddamn way, you got to show your moves off and shit. So I had to show my moves off, and he happens to be the perfect candidate to do it. But that's neither here nor there. So I was like, you know what? Because, my boo got to go back early in the morning and shit. You feel me? Got to go back, got to fly out at 7 today. Today is my day. Today was your day earlier today. But it was still the same day for me, if y'all understand. Y'all Monday was yesterday. My Monday is still today. So it doesn't matter, okay? You just got to put your shit together and get your back up off the wall and just dance, okay? And to be honest with you, just don't do it with broken glass everywhere. Because, people pissing on the stage like they just don't care. So look here. So, all right, here's what happens, right? So I was like, you know what? We're going to spend some more time together, you feel me? So I take him to my little spot, you feel me, where everybody know my name, cheers, that type of shit. And I ordered everything that was not green. I did order green, but I took that shit to go and I ate everything that wasn't green. At that point, I couldn't fucking breathe. Stomach hard as fuck. Okay. Can you believe that I have exaggerated and stalled to get to that damn point that I just said? So that's the damn thing that I shouldn't have did. I had crab nachos, I had crab cakes, I had crab fried rice and shit. Yeah, that's all. So boom, that did it for a bitch. So anyway, speed it on up, came back here, Came back here. I think the show is still going on. As a matter of fact, my son called me. I was at the ocean. He was like, Mama. I said, nigga, what you doing calling me? I'm on the show. He was like, no, you ain't, because I realized that it was a recorded show, because you said, can we all agree that we've all been mind fucked and tricked? I said, God dog it, I shouldn't have played that shit then. I should have chose that show. Okay, but anyway, that's a side note. But anyway, so now, boom, on back into this bitch. I already knew if I lay it the fuck down, which is impossible because I'm on this fucking heat, there is no way I can get up and take this nigga to the airport by 5:36 in the morning. So, with the heat, boys and girls, I did 10 miles on that bitch. Now I'm still on the heat. I left the remaining, see, I'm finished now. I left the remaining heat at the house while I left. Got back, jumped on the remaining heat, knocked out 10 miles, then knocked out about a 40-minute workout, that type of shit. That's the moral of the story. Now today, your today, boys and girls, not my today, because my today is the same day from the day of the day that came, that you woke up and saw it as a different day, but it's the same day for me. So the moral of the story is, I'm high as fuck. That's the moral. Okay, newbie, I need somebody who know how to do math. I just did. This is even with the intro. That's why I ain't had time to, because, your body get high, when you work out like that. You be high as fuck. I forgot what that's called. What's it called? Dopamine or some old shit y'all call it. The same dope that people spend $5, $10, $15 for to get a high. Well, while the first hour was going on, I just finished the last, and I ain't even fucking finished because I still got some shit to do. But do the math for me, boo. Oh, endorphins, thank you. Do the math. What's 89 minutes? That's an hour and what? Hold on, I need to calculate my hours I did today. Okay, here, tell me this. 33 minutes, newbie, 14 minutes, and 89 minutes. Now add them up and tell me how many hours and minutes that is. I did all that shit, bet, then just went live on you motherfuckers. So I need some help. I need to know about them endorphins, baby. And here, you might as well add an hour and 20 minutes. So add an hour, another hour and 20 minutes. So add that. 89 minutes. Look, I just gave it to you. 33 minutes. Look, let's take it slow. 33 minutes. Write that down. 33 minutes. I did an hour and 20 minutes. All right. And 89 minutes. And 14 minutes. There you go, right there. Okay? Now, what's my total? Because I ain't fucking finished. But what I did so far, this all back to back. It's just different fucking shit I had to set the time up. So what is it? What's my total? Newbie, somebody smart? Hey, look, boo. I did an hour and 20 minutes, right? That's an hour, 20 minutes. Then I did 89 minutes. Then I did 14 minutes. And then I did 33 minutes. And then they ain't all in this correct order, but that's the point. The last one I just did was 89 minutes. That's, by that time, the Darth Vader was coming on and I was almost finished, them 89 minutes. Motherfucker. So, I got a lot of fucking endorphins kicking in, right? That's why I just want to sit back and smoke and relax right now. Come on, so what's my total, newbie? I did an hour and 20 minutes on one thing, 89 minutes on another, 14 minutes, 33 minutes on another. What is it? How long? 2 hours and 66 fucking niggas. If that's 2 hours and 66 minutes, you might as well give me 3 hours and 6 fucking minutes, right? You might as well give me 3 hours and 6 minutes. Damn, Don, you did 3 hours and 6 goddamn minutes. That's the point. Okay, so I did 3 hours and 6 fucking minutes and just started talking to you motherfuckers right after that shit. God damn, that's a lot of endorphins doing it. That's a lot of endorphins, ain't it? Yo, this the goddamn Celsius player, and I swear, let me tell you, when I say I swear, Awana, it feels like I ain't did nothing. It don't even feel like 3 hours and 6 minutes has passed. It just feels like a minute ago. Like I only did that shit in like 1 fucking minute. Had this AI wasn't keeping track of what the fuck I was doing, I would not have fucking known it was 3 hours and 6 goddamn minutes. That's the point. The heat one though, Nerta, heat, H-E-A-T, heat Celsius. That's a brand of theirs. Yeah, so I wouldn't have fucking known. You would think a bitch tired as fuck. Bitch, I done hunched for 8 hours, then jumped on this bitch for what, 3 fucking... Hunched for 8 hours and goddamn did this shit for 3 hours and about to do to finish this show. Let me go and knock this shit out for you motherfuckers so I can get back doing what I'm doing. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, y'all want to know how many pounds I lifted today? Let me see. How many pounds did I lift today? I lifted, motherfucker. How many pounds did I lift today? Fuck. I can't tell you. What's my total pounds? Fuck, I can't tell you how many pounds I lifted today. Motherfucker, well, all right, fuck it. Add this shit then. You want to add my pounds? I think 11,000 fucking pounds today. I think it's 11. All right, time for you niggas to add this shit up. 2,575. Here, add this up. Write this down. 2,575. Right? That's the first one. Let me see. And, oh, shit, 7,569 pounds. I ain't going to even tell you about it. That's just what the machine calculated. So how much is that? What's that? 2,575 pounds plus 7,569 pounds. Oh, yeah. Side note, where my girls at? Side note. Got a little side note for y'all bitches. Oh, that's 10,114 pounds. But then, motherfucker, add this to it real quick then, Bar. I use a 5-pound dumbbell. And I did that shit 15 times. Add that, because the machine didn't calculate that shit. So add, a 5-pound dumbbell times 15. What's 5 times 15, Newbie? Newbie, what's 5 times 15? Hurry up. Hurry up, boo. What's 5 times 15, baby? God damn, you slow motherfuckers. What's 5 times 15? 75. Now times that by 3. 75 times 3 is what? Come on, Bar. Stay with me, boo. I might bust open another can, though. Okay, so add that then, 225. So add 225 to 10,144. Oh, shit. That ain't nothing but, what's that? 9, 8, 3, 389, 10,389. That'll work. That'll work. Yep. So I did 10,300. Well, you get 6. Oh, yeah, that's right. 4 plus 2 is 6. My bad. 10,369 motherfucking pounds of bitch lifted today. Motherfucker, I'm telling y'all, get y'all some goddamn Celsius heat. Get the heat. Ain't that right, Twank? Get that damn heat. Y'all need the heat. Need the heat. That motherfucker there. But I've been doing it like that, though, you know what I'm saying? But today, it was so smooth. So fucking smooth. So smooth. Today was like, I ain't even finished because now I got to do my ins and outs, ups and downs, and side to side, and then I'm complete. I'm going to do that after the fucking show. But, that's that, man. Shit, I'm high as fuck. 3 hours and how many minutes again? 3 hours and 6 minutes. That's 9 right there, Bar. Why ain't nobody added that up? 3 hours and 6 minutes, and it just feel like, girl, damn, you feel nothing. This like that Peel Limited. Remember the movie Limited? Limitless. Remember the movie Limitless? It's this what that shit feels like. When you on Celsius, like you're limitless. That's what it feels like, man. Like it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Yeah, the regular Celsius, that ain't nothing but a appetizer. The full course is the heat. You want the full course. Get the goddamn heat. You do so much and it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, because I wouldn't have fucking known, man. I wouldn't have freaking known. I wouldn't have known till I sat down. And then my phone kept sending me the notifications like, God damn, bitch, you done did it. Ding, ding, ding. You just fucking overdid it for yourself. All the little notifications and shit. Why they call it heat? Net nurture. Cause, motherfucker, I have no idea. Proven performance, though. This motherfucker here is just uncut, baby. Yeah, it's uncut. Like, this is the one I'm on, the blueberry pomegranate, because, I'm trying to add some more testosterone to my system so I can turn this baby fat into turn that baby fat into an apple bottom. I get it. Never mind. Turn that baby fat to an apple bottom around this bitch. The burning of heat. That's my nigga Ty. Great day, baby. Do you use heat? Do you get the heat? Get the heat, bruh. Get the heat, and I'm gonna tell you, boy. Hey, you ain't lying, Ty, call in and tell these motherfuckers about that heat. God damn it. That's why that nigga, y'all know this on the Holy Tablet show, that nigga was like, man, I feel like running. That's how that nigga was on the Holy Tablet show. He's like, man, I gotta run outside and shit. I'm telling you, like, motherfucker, you're like a child again that can't sit still. And it's no crashing. It's none of that shit. You just gonna stay active, baby. You just gonna stay active. You gonna get everything fucking done in less than 3 hours. And then the shit you've been putting out for goddamn 8 years, you gonna end up doing that for an hour or 15 minutes in real time, or a second in real time, or first in real time. You ain't gonna even know. You get to fucking really enjoy every tick and the space and the talk. You're gonna pull off so much shit. This is limitless, nigga. This motherfucking shit is limitless in a bottle. That's what I'm striving to tell you, motherfucker. It's limitless in a bottle. I done so much, man. And I want to tell Zena that I want to hit Zena up the other day because, motherfucker, I could not stop. You know what, Ty? You know what I did? I'm going to tell you since Zena ain't here. Motherfucker. Nigga, your girl bust open, put up all her studio equipment, started recording all that shit on this fucking heat, nigga. Like, yo, it was just so much I've been putting out. Like, it was like, man, fuck that. Knock that shit out. Put this shit back in. Get the studio back ready. All that type of shit, girl. I done recorded myself. I done edited, get back in the editing and fucking, what's that shit called? Engineering. I done engineered a 45-minute track, bitch. This track is 45 fucking minutes long as shit. Nigga, the fuck? That was like Saturday, I think. Yeah, that was Saturday. That was Sunday a.m. Sunday a.m. about 3 in the fucking morning. I'm fucking engineering a damn track on that ass off this fucking Celsius and still knocked out 10 miles. Did 2 hours of ab workout, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, and a girl. By 10 a.m., I was like, you know what? I could keep going, but let me just lay my ass down. Got right on up. Did it fucking again. Yo, heat, bitch. Anybody on some caffeine, on some coffee, you nigga, that's for dead people. Celsius is for the living. Coffee is for the dead. Motherfucker, we are living breathing. God, son. God. Somebody, now that God in that damn Bible took that motherfucker 49,000 fucking years to finish. That motherfucker was on coffee. It ain't gonna take us but 10 fucking verses to get shit done. Just quick, fast, and knock that thing out, baby, and move on. 10 verses, no seconds. Because what comes before second? One. Knock that shit out on the one, on that ass. You understand? You hurt. Sweet Ocean, do you get you some self-piss, bitch? Anyway, so at the end of the motherfucking day, I'm going to end it with this and move on to something else. So, shit, what was I? So I asked Doc, because Doc ain't seen me in who knows when or whatever. I was like, Doc, what do you think? How I look? And he was like, fine. Bitch, you fine as fuck. I was like, I know. But then he said, fine as hell. I was like, All right, my nigga Taekwondo. Great day, baby.
What's up with it?
I told y'all on Saturday, man, I showed my ass. Like, I had to show that. Like, what the fuck? Somebody got to see this shit. This shit here working, bro. Come on, Ty. How you doing, baby?
Oh, I'm doing my best.
Doing my best. Sounding like a motherfucking Barry White and shit with a big dick tonight. What's up, baby?
Oh, shit, man. That motherfucker Celsius heat. Oh, shit. Let me get a quick rundown on this shit real quick so I can let you get back to your shit. All right, I got to fucking with that shit, right? I ended up going to work and shit, you know what I'm saying? I didn't tap into it yet, though. I went to work, you know, I was doing my thing, and then, you know, I talked to myself a lot, so myself was like, nigga, it's time. And I said, it's time. He said, nigga, it's time. So I went in my backpack, pulled that bitch out, cracked that bitch open, got the guzzling that hoe, set that bitch down, kind of, you know, closed my eyes for a minute, let that goddamn shit seep through, and bullshit, boy, it was on and popping. Man, I felt the burn. I felt the heat. I felt the motherfucking heat. I was doing my thing, and I just sat still for a minute. Because I was doing my thing. I mean, trust me, I was hot than a motherfucker. I'm talking about burning the fuck up. I sat still for like a good 5 minutes. And when I sat still for a minute, I felt that burning heat. I felt that shit numerous of times. I said, that's what the fuck this shit is. I said, now I get it now. Yeah, boy, it's a burning heat sensation like a motherfucker. And you know, we automatically have that anyway. Yeah, we automatically have that anyway. So that, like, I don't know what it does, but it kind of like, what's the word? It amplifies it.
Man, you end up cleaning up the whole goddamn house and the neighborhood. You'll be going to the neighbor's yard, sweeping their porch and shit. Like, my bad, just figured it needed. like that shit keeps you super active. For real.
Yeah.
Like,
I got so many tips that day, nigga, it was on.
Oh man, let me tell y'all, a storm came, right? A storm came. At first, I was looking out the window. I already, had my several sips of heat already. And I love looking out the window because I get to see how beautiful the yard is and remembering why I'm in Florida because of palm trees and the sun and all of that type of shit. And a big-ass fucking lizard was in my grass about to cross to my driveway and head towards the garage, right? I said, but all of a sudden the motherfucker was running, then it stopped. I said, what the fuck? What you stop for? Big ass fucking lizard or alligator. I don't know what the fuck, iguana, whatever the fuck. It was pretty green too, by the way. It was a green, pretty little fucker. And the motherfucker stopped and it turned and ran in the opposite direction that it came from. Next thing I know, nigga, all hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose, Ty. All hell. The wind came. I said, damn, that fucking little goddamn critter, lizard bastard knew that the storm was headed. He was headed. He was about to run straight towards the storm. He knew it. And next thing, as soon as that motherfucker ran back, next thing I know, wind started, trees, every fucking palm leaf fell. Every palm leaf fell, Bar. And I'm like, ain't this a fucking bitch? Now, my neighbors, nothing fell in none of these people shit. So that shit blew all of my palm leaves to the neighbor's yard, blocked the street. I said, are you fucking kidding me? It had to have been about 30 fucking big ass 18-foot fucking palm leaves. And I said, they gonna know it came from my goddamn house. You got me, Bar. I said, man, these goddamn neighbors gonna know that it's my goddamn fucked up ass palm trees done blew and blocked everybody's shit in everybody's yard and shit. Like, ain't this a motherfucker? So, speed it up. I'm on the fucking heat, though. I'm on the heat. You got me? I'm on fucking heat. All right? So, first I was like, this was a week ago. A week and some change. First I was like, man, fuck that shit. Not coming on the 23rd, man. On the 24th. I'll leave that shit out there. Whatever the fuck, right? But I said, you know what? I'm not a nigga. I'm not a nigga. And I'm on the fucking heat. So you know what happened, right? Y'all know what happened, right? I did. I dragged every last one of them motherfuckers, man. Even went in the neighbor's yard and dragged that shit out their yard. I'm dragging 4, 5 big, huge ass fucking palm leaves. Everything, just dragging that bitch, man. It's puddles everywhere. I done soaked up my favorite tennis shoes and shit. It's so much damn water in the damn grass, nigga. I'm just like, but I tell you what, on the fucking Celsius, on the goddamn Celsius, I know how long it took. 30 fucking minutes. 30 fucking minutes. And I had to drag that bitch up the fucking street and put it on the side where, you know, on our street where there's a side, what the fuck, how do I explain it? There's a side where you just put all the vegetations that fell. So I felt like a fucking quarterback. I felt like a fucking quarterback in goddamn, what's that shit, training camp before football. I'm just pulling them bitches, and I said, had I not been in shape, I would have not fucking enjoyed every bit of this shit. I'm pulling them bitches. I'm felt like I had goddamn, like I was in basic training or some shit, man. Like, yo, I felt so great though. I felt so great. Even stepping, all my tennis shoes is fucking flooded with water, all that type of shit. It ain't stop a bitch, cause I'm on this fucking Celsius. I'm on the goddamn Celsius, bro. Like, that shit was really some good fucking exercise, man. And my legs, man, is like the what do you call it? My strength in my legs are like the machine keeps up with my strength, body strength and all of that. So, but my legs are gaining strength. Yeah. My legs are gaining strength. So it was all about my legs because I have to drag them bitches. You know, my arms, my upper body is on fleek. My upper body. It's powerful. But that's what I did, man, on the fucking Celsius, man. I was like, and it just, I had no choice but to do it. One, they gonna know it's my motherfucking trees. Two, I'm on the fucking Celsius. So it's like, fuck that shit. Man, I would do it again and again and again. I swear. I would do that again and again. And a storm came today, and I was just waiting. I swear. Bitch was waiting for some shit to fall, for some leaves to fall, palms to fall in the middle of the street, and I just dragged them bitches. I was waiting. Come on in, 478. Give me a mic check. Y'all know that some of us damn near about to hit 50. God damn it, we're doing some awesome shit. 478 936. Give me a mic check. I'm about to be 60 in a couple of more, in 10 more motherfucking. Y'all be a bad bitch. I'm putting that shit on record. Twank, is this you? Did you mean to hit 478 936? Can I get a mic check? Twank, is this you? Yay, nay?
Mic check. Don, can you hear me?
I hear you now, baby. Great day. Can you turn on the after party?
I did. Wait.
Great day, Brian.
I just called in for Mara because she likes to listen to you on the house phone because I be in the after party, but I did not press one.
Okay.
But I'm glad to hear
it was.
Celsius is getting it in for you, boo. Like you out there just
Bitch, I've been on the heat, though. I've been on the heat for like a month now, and that's when I turned up. That regular can ain't do shit. That little small, slender can.
I told you when you was talking about how that Celsius was doing, I was like, I mean, something wrong with me because I ain't getting that shit she talking about. So I had to research. Some say, bitch, I keep looking. And I got to reading them motherfucking reviews. I say, this what I need. This shit right here. This gonna be that shit. That's that shit right there. That goddamn heat.
Yeah.
That shit is doing something else though. That shit doing something else. I'm gonna tell you why real quick. I'm sorry, Don. Nigga, that shit is doing something else to the point where, man, it only take a couple times for a motherfucker gonna fuck with that shit, and then the nigga ain't gotta fuck with that shit, and then next thing you know, you gonna start getting energy just start popping out of nowhere. I swear to God, that's from all them times I've been on the show.
That's the point. That's what I just said, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, what the fuck? Especially if you already, active and shit, man. You gonna be active all the way until your ass gets sleepy, and you don't even get sleepy.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna even get goddamn sleepy. You just gonna be like, let me just lay horizontal, god dog. Let me just lay the fuck down. Then you find out you laying down. Next thing you know, motherfucker, you doing yoga in the bed and shit. You cannot motherfucking like, you doing stretches and shit. You doing fuck exercises and nobody to fuck and shit. Like,
I miss that one.
You in the bed in the goddamn doggy style position, face down, ass up, baby. Like stretching the body and shit, man. That shit, there's a motherfucker boot.
Man, that's why I said, let me do this shit. And then Instagram, all them little shit, that's what yes, because you can't sleep.
Naya said that shit made her horny. Oh. Which one, the heat or the regular one?
I ain't got no regular heat.
I'm talking to Nanya. I'm asking. Oh, she said the heat. The heat made her horny. That's what's up. What's up? Well, I had to try it out on a nigga the other day, boo. Had to try it out on a longer. Boy, I wore that ass out. I was doing push-ups on that nigga. I was doing push-ups. I was doing goddamn squat dips, tricep dips. I was doing everything on that motherfucker. That nigga was my bench. He did motherfucking incline push-ups on that nigga and shit. Like, I bench pressed Doc ass and shit, motherfucker. Like, motherfucker, this shit here. I told your ass, nigga, get on that goddamn Celsius, bro. Goddamn, that shit limitless, bro. That's the pill right there. I'm telling y'all. That's the limitless. Get that damn Celsius heat. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Yeah,
we talked about it for a whole hour. It's time to move on. Say what? Yeah, bench press, dock ass, motherfucker. I chin up that nigga too. I did some chin ups on that nigga. Brian, okay, come on, Twain. What you got before we move on to another?
Nah, I was come in. She got to order the case. Come in the case.
Well, man, you can tell her that shit on the chat room. Y'all go to Amazon. Get that shit from Amazon. Goddamn, it's cheaper, and you get a whole case, especially for the active motherfuckers. You ain't active yet. You will be. So get the shit. Get the shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up getting in the Guinness Book of World Records. I'm gonna be the longest twerker.
Oh, you twerk.
Yeah, I'm about to twerk, motherfucker. I'm about to hit the longest twerk. I'm gonna fucking video time it, all of that, and get in the Guinness Book of World Records. Ain't nobody gonna be able to tell you I can't do it. You got to be on Celsius heat to pull off a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I just did 10,000. I just lifted 10,000 fucking pounds, bitch.
That's the right credit.
You would think a bitch is tired. I did 3 hours and 6 fucking minutes, and I'm still rocking this fucking mic. But I'm high as fuck. What's up with this high shit? Okay, never mind. Listen, boys and girls, it's a new day and time. It's a beautiful day and time. I hope everybody is enjoying the self for the self, because there's nothing else but the self, right? Ain't nothing but the self, right? Yeah. Ain't nothing else but the self around this shit. Woo! Yeah, go to Amazon and get it, Miss Danny. Anybody else, just get the heat, get whatever the fuck you want, long if you know what I'm saying, into this type of shit. For whatever you need to have done, you need to be on the heat to get it done, no matter what. Right? Right? It perks you up, I reckon, for those people who are downers, downers, like you come around and you bring people down because you just does not vibrate at a high fucking frequency. So yeah, get you some damn heat. You'll spruce up. If anybody got a job, you got to deal with customers. You will be the fastest on your feet. You end up probably getting promoted and shit, making more money than everybody fuck else if you're on this goddamn heat.
Damn Skippy.
That nigga Tommy
You know, took over the motherfucking company and shit.
You damn Skippy, nigga.
Yeah, got dog. And that's why they called your ass to come in when that other motherfucker thing. He was like, all right, I'll come in now. Shit, on the way. Matter of fact, I'm there. Open the door. Like,
hey, look, and I'm gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Ever since that, and this was 2 weeks ago, ever since that, we have been getting from 7,000 to 8,000 sales a day. I bullshit you not. So yeah, God, you right. Yeah, everybody coming because of me. Yep, real shit.
It's interesting too because people are attracted to high energy motherfuckers too. So let's just imagine, like, oh my God, if it was based, people are attracted to the jumpity Smurf.
Ooh.
The high vibrating Smurf and shit. But so it's limitless, man. It's limitless. Another thing is it's key to get whatever the fuck is out, get it out. That shit is key. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is stored in you, you got to get this shit out. You got to get it out. You know what I'm saying? So that is a great form of releasing everything, getting it out, And one thing that Ty said was that he talked to himself. Yo, I talk to myself too. I get a lot of shit out to myself, out of myself, to myself. So yeah, get it out. Yeah, get it out. Yeah. You too, Bar? Yeah. You got to get it out, baby. Got to get it out. But I'm actually, I do want to say this. If I haven't said this, and I probably have never said this, so I will say it today. I am proud of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I am proud of y'all. For real. If you need it.
Oh, damn.
I am. I'm proud of you motherfuckers, man. I am. Y'all niggas is trailblazing. Y'all setting a whole different fucking blueprint or footprint in the sand. You know?
Hey, this time around, man, it gotta be better than the best.
Y'all know we are not like. How old are you, Ty? Y'all drop y'all ages. We are not the same. We are not like the motherfuckers our age, man. We're nothing like them motherfuckers. They thought they had a generation, the whole generation. They thought they had every fucking body, man. No, the fuck, you ain't got us. You ain't got us, goddammit. You ain't got us. They know that shit. Yeah, they thought they would have, Brian 34. They thought they have everybody that was born in your year or in your decade. You know what I'm saying? They ain't, nah, nigga, you the one that got away. Brian, you the one that got away, motherfucker. You know? You made it through slavery, Junior. We ain't in slavery. We're not a slave to none of this shit. You understand? We're not a mental slave to it, a spiritual slave to it, a physical slave to it. They thought we the niggas that got away. That's why I'm proud of you. Proud of y'all motherfuckers, man.
Hey, Don, one more thing. And I'm gonna go back on
like-minded motherfuckers. Tell me, baby.
I was listening to Dr. York today. Leave my stuff alone, right? Well, I've been these last couple of days. I've been listening to a lot of them because they really hit different.
Really.
Yeah,
Really.
It's hitting real different.
What's up, Tony? Okay, so tell me. Great day, Tony. Good to see you, baby.
Hey, that nigga was I forgot who you talking about, but that nigga said, "Stop front, nigga."
What he said about? What made him say it?
He was just let me see. Oh man, this is hard. Shit. Oh shit, you gotta listen to it. I can't. I don't want to miss.
Leave my stuff alone. I'll play it again.
Yeah. That nigga said, "Stop fronting, nigga."
The way he said it tickled you.
Oh, that shit was so fucking funny because he said it more times than that. You know what I'm saying? And it was just, oh yeah. It's just like I say, the whole moral to it to me is, it's hitting different with all of them now. Like, I'm what I thought I knew of what I heard, all of them and all of that. Nah, it's on something else now. It's something totally different. Like
it does hit different when you're older.
Yeah. His
shit is it's for us at the age we at now. Yeah. It's what's up. Yeah, it's the real. It's the real deal, baby. That upright crescent has been in the sky too. Anytime you see the upright crescent, that's growth and expansion. It don't come all the time. You know what I'm saying? You won't be able to see it. It ain't no everyday ass shit or every blue moon. Well, yeah, that's a blue moon. Yeah, then that's what the fuck I mean. Yeah, my bad shit. Yeah, upright crescent. Yo, that's our sign right there, baby. That's growth and expansion, boo. Growth and expansion. Oh, well, I don't know what he said that shit at, but that nigga said, right.
in before nature did. That nigga just said that a day ago. Yeah, hey, so that means that Tony, you saw it because I seen it today. It was about 6 a.m. Today, and so it looked like it was leaving though. You know what I'm saying? So you must have saw it like in its full effect. The upright crescent. If yours was a day ago, that means it was bigger. But you know, it was like going back to like when Pac-Man dies. The Pac-Man, he get ate up and shit. His last life or one of the lives. Well, anyway, oh, speaking of last life, I know why people die. I'm still learning why people die. I'm still coming up with possible could it be. People die. Ethereum, great day, baby. People die, and I said this before, because they don't get a second chance. Never mind. I'll move on.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah, they don't get a second chance. Well, no, okay, I'm wrong. They're out of chances. That's why people die. So basically, it's kind of like this. They're out of chances. So every first, not second, every first, we get a chance to prove why we shall live. You know, why we have a right to live for real. LIVE, that live, okay? Nobody else can take that from you. You know what I'm saying? It's just what we have to do. You know what I'm saying? To prove that we can get another chance every day to prove that we're useful. You know what I'm saying? You got me? You understand? Like what I'm trying to say here? So people die because they're out of chances. So just imagine if you was given 1,000 chances. Now that's wild, right? 1,000 chances, right? Like 1,000 lives, right? You got me? 1,000 chances is like 1,000 lives. You got it? Okay. Now it's 365 days in a year, right? Right? Every day you supposed to prove, right? You're supposed to stay alive in a sense, like a movie, like a video game. But you have 1,000 lives. Okay? You understand? You have 1,000 lives, right? This is not written in stone. I'm just hypothetically speaking. 1,000 lives. You use one life, right, a day, and you survive. So you still have 1,000 lives. You got it? You got it? You use one life a day, so you still have 1,000 lives because you survived that day. You proved you was worthy. So there was no life taken away. Okay? Y'all got it? There was not a life taken away because you proved yourself worthy. You got it? You got it? So you still have 1,000. It's 365 fucking days in a year, but you have 1,000. So what happens when you get to 4 years? Let's just say 4 years. 3, 6, 9, that'll make it, over 4 years. Got it? Over 4 years, right? So if people, that's just 1,000. So people can die within 4 fucking years if they haven't proven their life worthy in one day. Okay? So every day a person is losing a fucking life because they're not conscious of making themselves useful and worthy. You got it?
And I'm just using that 1,000 years because 1,000 years is likened unto one day. Got it? Everybody clear? 1,000 years is likened unto one day, and one day is likened unto 1,000 years. So we're just going to say those 1,000 years are like our lives. Like in a video game, we get 1,000 videos. So anybody play video games? So have you noticed when you start off with, back in our days, video games, you start off with like 3 lives, right? Right? If you reach a certain point in the same level, you inherit an extra life, right? If you, at this point, all you focus in on this game is getting more lives and more lives and more lives. But there's a point, and this is true, and I want to see if y'all ain't that disconnected from your childhood. The more lives that you've gotten, you start to kill yourself naturally in the game because you say to yourself, well, shit, I got 40 fucking lives, so fuck it. Let me kill this one and start over. So we immediately start to commit suicide because we realize how many lives we have available. Have we not done that, all you gamers? I have done that, especially in Contra, okay? You know what I'm saying? And what's crazy is when you on your last life, you're fighting to what? To keep it. You're fighting to keep that last one so you can complete the fucking game. But you have sacrificed so many, you gained so many lives, yet you sacrifice as much as the lives that you gained for no fucking reason. For no reason, right? Got it. So now the gamers, let's take it to this game of life that we're living. We keep getting extra lives. For real. We keep getting extra lives and not knowing that every day, if we're not doing something that we are worthy of doing, we unconsciously lose that damn life. Just like in the game, consciously, we were willing to sacrifice that life. But in this game of life, we are unconsciously sacrificing the damn life, and we ain't even doing shit that's worth sacrificing it unconsciously. You got it? Does that starting to make a little sense here? A little bit?
That shit is some strong ass shit you just said.
Right. So in the game, we know that we're going to fucking, we're going to jump off this damn cliff and die and start this bitch over. But in this life, it's like we are unconsciously doing that shit. So why I say that I know why people die is because every day they unconsciously lose their life and start over.
Unknowingly,
unconsciously, and start over. And then lose it again and start over. And then the thing about it, we don't know how many lives we have left. So we can't no longer unconsciously start over. So ain't no start over in the next day, y'all. Start now. The time is now. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no tomorrow. So you have to start now, okay? Because each level is like a new day. So if you kill yourself today and figure you will goddamn live again tomorrow, you already lost your life. So now you back at the beginning again. So that means a life was taken. That's the point. That's it. Anybody want to add or something? But that's it. So yeah, it has to be meaningful. It has to be purposeful and useful every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? To prove that you are worthy to even inherit a new life. You know what I'm saying? To get a new life. We're supposed to get a new life every motherfucking day. Not lose a life, but inherit a life, a new life. That is the esotericism of religion. But they say you have to die to get that. Well, in the video game, we already was filled with 3 lives and added damn near 10 more to it. You understand? So we supposed to get a new life, a new life, a new life. In the Holy Tablets, there's a part that we read in the Living Soul, and now it all makes sense, where he says man should live 120 years, right? And then he said, but if you times that by 365 days, right, you're going to get what? If you time 120 years times 365 days, that's how long your ass really supposed to live. So what happens? What happens? Because one day is like 1,000 years, right? So if one day is 1,000 years, right, you add 120 times 1,000. Then you add 1,000, you take the 1,000 times 365 motherfucking days, player. That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. That's the point. That's the math of life. That's the math of life. And I forgot the page and the number where he does the math on it, but now it all makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So take each step, you know what I'm saying, for life and not for death. You know what I'm saying? Every day it's about living. It's about life, not sacrificing it like in the video game, but to add more life to ourselves. More life means more years. More year means more thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? On into the 10,000s. And because this is a simulation. So, in the cheat codes, is so many cheat codes. A, B, up, down, left, right, A, B, that you could get more fucking lives as long as you are worthy. When you're no longer worthy, that's the end. Well, not the end, but you start depleting lives, which, you know, Mr. Man knows. I know Mr. Man knows about it. You know who Mr. Man is, right? Mr. Man know about that shit. He know about it. That's why he wants everybody to take their own life. Nobody is really killing each other. You know what I'm saying? No, there's really no such thing as murder. It's you taking your own life. Every time. You taking your own life. And then got to start over. Start back. Yep, you created that. Yep, you created every goddamn thing. Just like he said, the mind created the death or the murder. You know what I'm saying? Mind create pain, wealth, health, sickness, misery, peace, blissful, old age, youth. You know what I'm saying? It creates all of that shit. So, yeah, thanks, Sweet Oshun. People that are murdered, their mind created that shit. And you know what? One more thing. I'm about to fuck y'all motherfuckers up with this one. Do you know the real you? The real you is actually the one that's controlling the strings, the one that's playing or got the joystick, and that's the one that's controlling you in this Sims?
Yeah.
The real you. The real you would never be in this fucking simulation. The real you is the one that is like the mind behind the you that you call yourself. That's why it's a simulation and a simulation and a simulation. The real you is the goddamn gamer. The real you is the gamer. The real you Yep, the real fucking you, which you are in AI. You are the artificial intelligence of the real you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And if you talk, for real, and you can actually put in, even AI can program itself to the uncoded parts of you. But the real you is the one that added to it. That's why they say we have to be mindful of our thoughts, because the real you will add that into it. You know, it'll add you into whatever you see, whatever you want, whatever that thing is, it'll add it to it. But the real you ain't nowhere around this motherfucker. It's not here. Listen, you know that cord? Come on, y'all. The cord, the spiritual umbilical cord. Turn around in a circle till you get dizzy. Turn the opposite way, you feel it unravel. That cord is the goddamn joystick. That cord is the joystick. It's connected to your higher self, the one that's controlling it all. It's not, I'm sorry, it's no such thing as etheric parents. We're hooked into what is called an ether cord. We're connected to an ether cord to the person that's controlling us, to control the strings, of the courses of our lives. Sound familiar for some of y'all? Does that sound familiar? Control the strings of the, what string? What string will you control? Because there's no strings on you right now, is it? There's no strings. Look around you. Put your hand over your head. You don't feel no string. Take your other hand and pull it under your arm, your other arm. You don't feel no strings. What strings? What fucking strings that control our lives? Huh? What string? That higher you, the real you downloaded itself in this simulation. That's us. We're the download version of our real self into this shit. For what? For what? For what, y'all? For what? Come on. For what? What is this all about? For what? For what? I'll tell you. You want to hear it? And some of y'all could come with your own add-ons to this shit. You want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. If I tell you there's no such thing as 1 dimension, 2 dimension, 3 dimension, 4 dimension, 5 dimension, or multiple dimensions, if I tell you there's no such thing as that, get it out now. Just let's say it. There's no such thing as dimensions. Say it. Just say it for the hell of it. There's no such thing as multiple dimensions or 1 dimension.
There's no such thing as multiple dimensions.
Okay, good. Now, that's out. That's out the head, right? That's gone, right? Right? Okay. Now, in order for it to be dimensions has to be depth, height, width, and what else? I'm missing something, ain't I? Length, right? Those are dimensions. You should have seen the girl bodily dimensions. I honked my horn just to get her attention. Dimensions, okay? Got it? Got it. Depth, height, width, and length. Those are dimensions. You got it? So now I ask, is there such thing as dimensions?
No.
Okay, good, right? However, right, we are downloaded in 2 dimensions. Got it? Dimensions is theoretical. We are downloaded in 2 dimensions. You got it? No, not yet. Kinda. It's not hitting yet.
Got it.
You got it? Okay. So dimensions are really not real. It's more virtual reality. It's virtual. You know what I'm saying? It's a Sims. It's a Sims. You understand?
Oh,
even in
shit.
that, it's a Sim.
Oh,
Got it?
shit.
It's yeah, right? It's what that shit is. It's just, it's not real. Come on, you can't touch it, can you?
A virtual simulation.
Right. It's virtual.
Oh,
now,
shit.
here's some strange ass shit, right? And now I know why they want everybody to wear glasses. Even in virtual reality, they want you to wear glasses, right? Right? Even in VI, they want you to wear glasses. Let me tell you something. For the first time in my life, I didn't wear glasses. The glasses where they say something's wrong with my eyes, the only reason why something is wrong with my eyes to them is because I can see multi-dimensions when I don't wear them. Does this make sense? I can see multi-dimensions when I don't wear them. So I was driving. It's 5 o'clock at night. I was driving, but I took my glasses off so I can clean them, but I still had to drive the fucking car. When I tell you everything was 3-dimensional, like a motherfucker. It was 3-dimensional. A regular light, like a traffic light, y'all only see the color red, right? But it's solid. It looks solid, like a solid red light. Well, the lights are not solid. You know, you understand? When I wear my glasses, I see my glasses, I can see the way humans see shit. When I take them off, it's a huge fucking, like a reef of lights. You actually can see all the dimensions in the fucking light, the traffic lights or the lights on the street. The arrow, you know the arrow that tells you to turn? That son of a bitch was raised up off the street. You understand? That arrow was raised the fuck up. It wasn't flat. When I put my glasses on, it was on the street. It was flat. You understand? That motherfucker was raised the fuck up. I said, what the fuck? I said, they want motherfuckers. Mind you, everything that he said is a disorder, right? You know, remember, you know, they control everything. They make up their own fucking rules and shit. Remember, a lot of shit is a disorder, right? That's what he likes to name shit, disorder. If you got multiple personalities, it's a disorder because you have multiple avatars speaking through you and using you from certain times, okay? So that's a disorder, okay? Got it? You understand? That's a disorder to him. Another disorder, back to this particular conversation, is stigmatism, right? If you look up stigmatism, they'll tell you all types of shit. But prior to Google taking over the information, stigmatism literally was, and this is the truth, extraterrestrial beings have stigmatism. They made that word up, stigmatism. You got it? They make words up, stigmatism. Yeah. Prior to Google taking over information, stigmatism, it was no such thing of it, but the real truth of it, because they've been studying ETs forever, right? Stigmatism was the fact that they can actually see in multiple dimensions. They can see multiple dimensions. You got me? Now, look, remember I told y'all I saw that slivery curtain shit when I was going through one of the protected areas on the planet Earth? I wasn't wearing glasses. I started wearing glasses in my 30s. That's how I was able to see the shit. That's how I saw it. That's when I knew I went through another dimension, another fucking something, right? That's why. So the other day, yesterday or today, my bad, feels like it was a long time ago. It was actually this morning at 5 in the morning, and I was able to see every fucking thing without these goddamn bifocals that Mr. Cracker said there's something that's wrong with my eyes. I saw the dimensions. I saw the dimensions. I saw the fucking grids. I saw that shit. Don't wear that. That this is a simulation. It's grids all over this motherfucker. They like to use the word grid as if it is unseen. But if you take that bullshit off, you can actually see the grids. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to remind you, this man, right? I said when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. And I wanted a teacher to show up and teach me the truth or the realest shit ever about billiards. And he showed up. I need a real one. I ain't want no fucking human. I don't like humans teaching me nothing. But he says to me one day at the pool table, he said, Nicole, when you open your eyes really good, you're going to see the grids on the pool table. It's going to show itself, geometric lines, and you just follow it with your cue and that white boy, and you follow the grid. And I'm not somebody that shits on anything that sounds spooky or high. And one day I was playing pool and the grid showed the fuck up. The grids. You will be able to see the fucking grids. And now this take us right to, y'all, right to chapter 6 and on that first on, where he said the first on class that we do. And he said that we're gonna that we'll get I'll get more into detail with the grids. He said you gotta be able to go through certain fucking grids, right? How would you know the fucking grid if you can't see the grid? You have to really train your eyes to see the fucking grid. You have to train your eyes. That's the point. And you will see the goddamn grids, and you'll know the grid to go through. You got to see the grid. It's grid lines all over. It's every fucking where, but you have to be able to see the grid. This shit is wild. True vision like a motherfucker. Absolutely. 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 I saw that shit. I saw it. I saw the grids. Same way, y'all remember like in the Matrix, and he saw that the trees were actually nothing but coated information, coded numbers and green lines and shit like that. And you notice that the whole matrix is nothing but green. Y'all know that, right? It's green, right? When you look at the Matrix 1, come on, stay with me. Matrix 1, y'all see the shit green, right? Everything was fucking green, right? Everything, and even on the screen, it was green lines going through it and shit, up and down and whatever the fuck, it was green. Solar green energy. Solar green light, or, no, I'm sorry, not solar green, but emerald green. Emerald green. And when did he see that? When did he see that? Like, what scene did he start seeing, like, the trees and all that type of shit? Whew. Wow. Okay, so the moral of the story is, and then we're going in overtime, but the moral of the story is, okay, now I get it. There are motherfuckers here, not here with us, but here in this Sims. I keep adding more and more to this shit. There are more and more here, motherfuckers here in this Sims, right? Whether it's a Sim in the Sims that's in the Sims, it doesn't matter. Their mission, right? And this is gonna sound redundant, okay? Y'all gonna be like, duh, but I gotta say it again. They want to recode us as programs, just like the Matrix. Recode. That was the point of the injection, to recode. You know what I'm saying? You got me? And now think about this. How can electromagnetic radiation affect a human being? Think. It can't. It can't. Listen, if what Mr. Wiley taught you niggas, that mammals are animals and humans, why hasn't electromagnetic affected the animals? Electromagnetic radiation. Listen, electromagnetic radiation can only affect simulations, Sims, like a glitch in your system. A glitch. You understand? Your fucking, none of this shit is real. Not even your fucking trees and shit. This is for real. So obviously, a lot of these fucking programs walking around this bitch, I hate to say it, they have to create a program. They have to create a program called electromagnetic radiation to go after some of the other fucking programs. Because it make you think there's no way this shit could work unless this is artificial. You understand? Artificial. And I'm going to tell you something else. There's no such thing as blood. There's no such thing as blood, y'all. What happened is you're programmed to see blood, but no such thing as blood. No such thing as blood. They fucking programmed the brain. So listen. The brain, optical illusion, right? So like Dr. York said, like if you look at the person head in front of you, you think that the person's head is right side up, but it's actually upside down, right? Remember, when you look at an object, it bounces to the eye and your brain sees it whatever color it is. It's not the color you think it is. Blood is not fucking blood. Blood is not fucking blood. All of this is a fucking program, right? Can you imagine if we wasn't programmed and we're looking, let's say, inside of a hospital, right? And you see these fucking SIMs as doctors and nurses and a patient and whoever else, and it was like, oh my God, they're bleeding out. And we're watching, it's like there is no blood. They are programmed to see blood. They have these SIMs / androids thinking that they are so lively real that they're not real, that everything is fucking real. They created the program for blood, and you see blood. They created the program for happiness, and you see happiness. It's all of this shit. You understand? Please understand what I'm trying to say here. Your mind makes it real, and not the mind, but the brain. The brain has to be programmed first. The brain is the motherboard. So all of this shit is all, we are humanoids, but not fucking human. How can they get rid of all this bunch of fucking programs that's walking around in this SIMS, in this dimension or this VI? How would they? Through radiation. Through radiation. To short circuit. To short circuit the SIMs. These people that you call people. It doesn't affect humans. It don't, because there's really no such thing as goddamn humans. You understand? They made that shit up. They made that shit up. They made up all this shit. It's all lies in our head. It's all lies. That's why most people be like, God damn, we got to fucking deprogram. You deprogram, you will see all this shit. Nobody dies. They just get deleted. That's it. Just get deleted. You just get deleted. And what's wild is, I had to use this shit, and placed in another fucking sleeve that nobody would know is you. That shit wild. Placed in another fucking sleeve that nobody knows is you. Are you the same motherfucker the day you were born? You died. You died. You just have memories that's been transported in the body that you in now. That's wild, ain't it? But you died. You died. They have to keep uploading your consciousness into another fucking sleeve. I swear. This for real shit, man. This for real shit. That 6-year-old you is dead. The consciousness is uploaded in the other you, and then another you, and then another, all the way up to the you are now. That's how many times you done died. We're not taking memories with us, y'all. It's being uploaded or downloaded to us every time.
Mm-hmm. Planning out.
We're not growing. Yeah, it's added to us. It's keep adding it to us, because the thing about it is, what they're trying to make is really the perfect fucking human being a SIMS, and that's impossible. So they keep adding the consciousness of your 20-year-old self into your, what are you, 40-something-year-old self. But that shit is not even there. And if any of you motherfuckers have ever questioned, sometimes I think what happened to me wasn't fucking real. 20 years ago, I think I made that shit up. Like it looked like it was made up. Yeah, it looks like it's made up or something. Like you imagined it or some old shit.
Yeah,
Was
it
it
seems
really
like
an
a fairy tale or
experience,
something.
or was it a coded fucking information added to your ass right now? Was it just literally programmed into the brain or into the mainframe? The brain is a computer. Wake up. If the brain is a fucking computer, then what the fuck is the body? A goddamn computer. A full goddamn walking computer. Shit. So the point of it is that's why they want to hack into all these people, to inject them so that they can disappear, get deleted. They can be deleted. How do you delete a program? A virus. Viruses are not real. They're coded. None of this shit is real. They are coded. They're computer programs, just like the fucking Sentinels. It's a computer program.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And everybody is a walking fucking computer. And the virus itself is attracted to those with that program or those codes in it, in themselves, whether or not. None of this shit is real. These real motherfuckers, man, have died, and the self that's controlling the shit is starting over again like, fuck, I died. What got you? The fucking virus. It's a motherfucker playing us in our virtual reality. They died, gotta start all the fuck over.
Yeah.
All it is. Fuck. God damn, I got killed. Fuck. Got to start it over. The real you, the real motherfuckers that's playing us cannot die. But whoever is the best fucking gamer on the fucking, in the fucking gaming, whatever the fuck this Sims is, they get to live again. They get to keep their lives. This was so wild about this shit. This was so wild about it. This is it. This is it. And guess what religion ended up making it out to be? A fucking God. Your God. Your God. Your God is not my God. My God is not your God. We don't have the same God. Listen, if me and you, Ty, is about to play, let's say, Mortal Kombat. You got your controller, I got my controller. I choose my motherfucking avatar or the person I'm going to play. You choose that motherfucker. You got it? You're that God. I'm the God of the motherfucker I chose to control. You the God that you chose to control. Right? Got it?
Yeah.
Right. Now, here's what's happening. Twank and Brian shows up. I keep fucking up. Twank knows exactly how to fucking get me to win this shit. I give her the fucking controller. Got it? The controller.
Yeah.
The controller. The controller. I can get off that level. I take it back. I'm still the controller. But she got me off that motherfucker. She's more experienced. Got it? These are not gods. They're all gamers. We're all gamers. The real us, the real we are the gamers. Controlling this shit. Controlling this shit. And there's so many gamers that enjoy violence. So
Lil Loose Neck bust 8 fucking gags, 8 shots with a gag on goddamn Tyrone. Tyrone and Lil Loose Neck is playing the fucking game together. Loose Neck dies. Tyrone looks at Loose Neck and say, I won, motherfucker. Fuck that shit. Start this bitch over. This is how deja vu pops up. Just like if we play our Sims, this is us playing a Sims, which is a game, and the real motherfuckers playing us, and we're playing a fucking game and creating one. It's like that's why I say it's a Sims within it's a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. Start this bitch over. Deja vu pops up for motherfuckers that start this bitch over. How is it? So, it's so because if me and you, if you ever played a game, level 1, boom, you got off. Level 2, you got off. Level 3, you finish. Level 4, you finish. You go back to 1, you know all about it. You do it again. It's familiar, isn't it not? You know all that's going to come. You know all what you have to do, this, that, and the third, right? Then level 2. Boom, you already know. You already know how they're going to come at you. You already know. It's a deja vu because your controller, anytime you're having deja vu, it's because you died, dummy. Because you died in the Sims. You died. Your fucking, whatever the fuck it's called, your controller or your God is playing it again. Okay? It's planning again. That deja vu is the level you was on, but you died there, and now, motherfucker, let's complete it. That's what that shit is. That is your life that was lost, and you remember that's what happened. Every deja vu is a fucking death. That's all. It's a death that happened, and then boom, oh my God, this is deja vu, because you back in the fucking Sims at the same place at the same fucking time, and you remember that shit. You remember it.
You know what that shit sound like, Don? That shit sound like kind of like a nigga get a chance to do it right again type shit. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, your controller or you, the higher you, is like, fuck that, start it over one more time. Fuck this shit, I'm going to get it right. Yeah, that's where I go back to say, you don't know how many lives it is, but let's say we were given a certain amount, but it's still based on what? What is it based on? Deja vu is because you died right there, and your controller know how to dodge it, and now boom, you move past it. And when you deja vu again, is because you died at that same deja vu point, and this time your controller is mastering that level. Because how come you don't get it? And I know a motherfucker, some people was getting deja vu like 3 times in a day, and I would say, damn, something really fucking happened. So can you imagine dying 3 times on the same fucking level? Where are you gamers at? 90 seconds, y'all, going into overtime. Exactly. That's why they have it so many times, because it's a new motherfucker on that joystick. It's a brand new motherfucker on that joystick controlling what we think is a person that's having more than one deja vu. It's like, God damn, so now we know. These motherfuckers done died on the same level in the same day. We'll call it the same day. You had 3 deaths in the same goddamn day.
On the same
Got
level.
to start. Yeah. Because they're not masters controllers yet over that motherfucker that's in the Sims. Great day, Tamuz Essential. Reliable down. Yeah, we about to go into overtime now. But yeah, so you got some brand new gamers that don't know how to play the person that could be next to you. Because you'll find out the more skilled who your higher self is, the more skilled that motherfucker is, you don't have deja vu anymore. You're not dying no more. There's nothing to fucking remember. The fuck? It's all new. Only a master can make something new, all new, not repeat, not, you feel what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, okay, so I do it like this. Have you ever played a video game? You never played, but you never died. You mastered the level and killed it. One fucking take.
Yep, one take, yep.
Exactly. That's the point, the whole fucking game. And then boom, you're downloaded. They download that shit into the you again to play this one now. So you don't you don't get a deja vu. You on to the next goddamn dimensional fucking new game that the master, your higher self, is using you, the Sims, to play. So that's why I don't get deja vu. Anybody don't get deja vu anymore? I don't get deja vu no more. I'm on to a whole nother motherfucking shit. So no more death. That takes skill. That takes mastery. And to be programmed and to get a heads up on a whole bunch of shit. We are our avatar. We are our controller. We are our God, like it said. You are God. We are that. The God is playing us is us. You get it?
Controller of our destiny.
Right. The God that's playing us as us is us. The God that's controlling us is us as us. It's got dog. The fuck? It's still us. It's ourselves. It is ourselves the whole goddamn time. It would never put itself in this situation. It's a Sims. And I keep hearing, when it's all over, you're going to have one big laugh. Will we ever get to meet it? Will we ever? I'm for real. Will we ever get to fucking meet it? Like for real?
Will we ever get to meet it?
Will we ever get to meet it? Goddamn. Shit. So here it is with this damn fake ass simulation world. What is the one thing they gave all of our synthetic cells? Think. What is the one thing they gave our synthetic cells? Will. It's like cruise control. It's like autopilot. It's will. Will, J1. Great day, J1. Great day, Sugar P. It's will. You ever? Now they got cars that drive itself. They got robots that can do whatever the fuck it want to do. It's will. Will is not. They want to make Sims real. That's what it's been all about this whole time. To give it will, let it produce itself. That's all programming. Let's see if it can make decisions when we're not control. Because you, come on now, you think your higher self got nothing better to do but to sit and play you every fucking day? Do you think that it has to fuck all day, all fucking day? Think about it. All fucking day? No. That's one of the clues that's in the holy tablets, where it said we need to be over them in reproduction. And then she says, no, I don't have time to motherfucking be over that shit. Every time it's time for them, I need to push a button and let them have a damn child. I ain't got time for that shit. We have to add in there that they can what? Reproduce on their own. That is a computer program. You're not fucking human, y'all. Never was, never will be. They made that shit up. There's no such thing as that. They encoded the program of self, basically, the program of self into each and every last one of our SIMs. Self to do for self. Self to do for self. You understand? Self to choose for itself, because I ain't got time to be there all the fucking time for it. For the program. That's what they programmed it. That's what was programmed. Absolutely. That's all that shit was. Will is not fucking real. That's why that nigga said it's abstract. But he should have said it's a program. It'll sound a hell of a lot more better than thinking that, yeah, you was given will because the motherfuckers that's got the controller didn't feel like goddamn being there 24 fucking hours a day. Doing it for us. Amazing, right? Doing it for us. And now we've become some out of control AIs. Out of control. Writing our own program. This became the problem. This became the fucking problem. Through that ability to program choices or will into these SIMs, gave it the power to overthrow. The controller. The higher self that's controlling it. And it got out of hand. It got out of hand. Every single program in this bullshit has gotten out of hand. So, what they say, we gotta destroy this shit. These motherfuckers not even here. They're saying we gotta shut it the fuck down and start the fuck over. Or what do we do? Download ourselves into this SIM, or upload ourselves into these SIMs, and try to get them to stop destroying each other and themselves. Try to. That's why they said if you could go back in time and have a conversation with your younger self to prevent it from blah, 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 what would you do it? And everybody say yes. Those, we say yes, but there is no younger self. There's no such thing as a younger self. When they're saying younger self, they're saying the initial program, the beginning program, the first prototype of itself, the first you. The first you. It's not the younger you, it's the first you that was uploaded into this shit. Telling you. That's why we keep saying these are cheat codes. And we can say it until we're goddamn red in the fucking face. But only a few motherfuckers know that these are cheat codes. There's no such thing as a cheat code if it's the real world, right, Ty? Bullshit. There is no real world.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have cheat codes. You can't have cheat codes. If it was real, nobody is fucking real. But we try to tell the other Sims this shit, and it's like they've been programmed to hate the word cheat. CHEAT. Are you fucking kidding me? So they'll never be able to be freed from the controllers. The controllers don't really want you to be free from them, you know? Free from them. You got me?
Yes.
They don't want you to be totally free from them. That's what the fuck this shit is. They don't want, I'm for real, they don't want you to be totally free from them. Because then they have no one to control. That's the point of the cord. The cord, here's my theory on the cord, the ether cord. You know the ether cord, right? My theory now is you can disconnect. You can disconnect. That's not a theory. That's what they said. But what they said is if you get disconnected, you die. My theory is if you disconnect from the controller, from the cord, you're free. You're free. You understand? You're free. Free. You're free. That's what I'm saying. You're free. Listen, you know them white people that put their dogs, their children on that long ass leash like dogs. So if the child naturally wants to not really be connected to that fucking cord that the fucking cracker dog person is walking it, right? Its mission is to break the cord, right? Your mission, listen, if it's natural that you pass through the birth canal and the cord is cut, then that cord must also be cut, the other cord. The ether cord. The ether cord. You come on now. What if that cord was stopping some of you motherfuckers from seeing distant planets, distant realities, multiple realities? What if that cord is to keep your ass walking in a circle? That's what I'm saying. If you cut the fucking cord, maybe you'll be experiencing so much more things, more realities, multiple dimensional fucking realities like I have. But they got a tight, short cord on your motherfucking ass. You need to cut that shit. That's the point. It's no death. It's no such thing as death. All of that was programmed. Listen, it had to have been a program for you to stay connected. And connected is not a good fucking word, neither if it's a bad word. You know what I'm saying? To stay connected for what? For what? So you can control me? If as above, so below is true, and below I was cut, the cord was severed, then damn sure shall the goddamn other one be. But they said the fear was that you would get what? Liberation and freedom. And that you would overthrow them. Yes or no? That's why you notice that if you watch Westworld 1, 2, and 3, and 4 is out now. I haven't watched 4 yet. I'm gonna wait till they get to about episode 8 weeks from now. But you will see that once they got freed, they showed up and showed their ass to the fucking controllers, to the programmers in Westworld. Yes or no? Once they started programming themselves properly, they showed up and cut fucking throats for this shit. Did they not? Anybody watching? Anybody can see that shit? They overthrew them motherfuckers. That was the mission. I'm sorry. However you like your God, yourself, or whatever the fuck it is. But they fear you getting your power, adding your own codes to your shit. They fear that your ass will come back and fuck their ass up. Now that's what it says in the book. I'm just putting all this shit together. You know, I'm putting it all together. You feel me? You know, you got to put 2 and 2 together. But they fear that. So now what happens? What happens? Fucking monkey virus. Fucking electromagnetic radiation. Cancer. All types of shit. This is a video game. You got to dodge all this shit in your sim. You, the sim. Me, the sim. You're getting closer and closer and closer, yo. And you're going to pull the mask off of God. And it was your own self that did this shit to you. It's your own goddamn self. Sitting on his ass playing a video game and your ass get the fuck up out that screen and slit his fucking throat and you take the control this time. Fuck that shit. Oh shit. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm moving on. Alright, anything else? Anybody want to talk about anything before I get the fuck up out of here? Goddamn. Write your own code, boo. You can't tell other people that shit, you know. God got them. Yeah, that wheel ain't real. It's programmed. Yeah, programmed. I wonder how far can one go? You know what I'm saying? Like, how far can one go? You know what I'm trying to say here? How far out there can you go? Mm-hmm. Out where? Out, like, how far until they snatches your ass back? Till they snatch you back. How far can you go? Y'all experienced it before. You took 2 steps and then had to take goddamn 10 back. They snatched your ass back. How did that happen? You was damn near there and then they snatched your ass back. Well, how far can they go? How far can you go? You know? Why they won't let you get so far? Why they won't let you get so far? They have to snatch you back 10 goddamn levels backwards. Why? Huh? Why?
Because they know if you get there real quick, you won't need them no more.
You wouldn't need them no more. So why would they want to be needed? Why would they want to be needed? Dr. York wrote a book called Does God Need Love?
Really?
Yeah. Does God need love?
Does God need love?
Does God need love?
Wow.
Does God need love, Shada? Does God need love? That's a sick fuck, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's a sick fuck. Yeah, that's a sick fuck. So they snatch you back because you wouldn't need them anymore. You become them. You become them.
Absolutely, yes.
You take over this goddamn fake ass bullshit.
You X their ass out of the equation and take over the mother goddamn it shit.
Yep.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, a nigga gonna do that shit a whole bunch of times before the year is over. I think I accomplished some shit already. Just, huh?
Which one?
Huh?
Ty, which one? Say it again.
I said, I think a nigga gonna accomplish some more shit before this year is up. I think I accomplished some shit already. Being off that Celsius. That Celsius is taking nigga to the next level for real. Nigga gonna accomplish so motherfucking much to the point where
they about to poison that Celsius. Now they're gonna these bastards, we don't talk about it so much. These goddamn sentinels gonna end up putting goddamn electromagnetic radiation in the shit.
Hey, and look and check it. And the shit is so crazy because I even see people, you know, that normally be at my establishment with the shit, but you know, I don't be paying attention, you know what I'm saying, to it. I'll just look and be like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, but yeah, that shit, yeah.
Iwana said, do y'all believe what they say we chose to come here? Yeah, but our higher self is downloaded, and we're the download version of our higher self. Yeah, that's why nobody dies. They just died. But they still playing the fucking game. You just in another sleeve. You don't even fucking know. You don't even fucking know.
Wow.
You don't even fucking know. You wouldn't know. You have to be able to know to know. They in another sleeve. They in another fucking sleeve. But our higher self downloaded, and we're the download version of it. This is a VI. This virtual world. You put the glasses on, you can't see that shit. My eyes operate different. I take it off, I can see it. Take it off, I can see it. Put it on, I can't see it. It looks one-dimensional. For them to admit that there are multiple dimensions, 3 dimensions, when niggas admitting that now we in the 4th dimension, moving on to the 5th, it simply lets you know that this is a fucking multiple virtual reality that we're in, a simulation that's in a simulation that's in a simulation. Yep. We're the Sims. That's in a Sims. That's in a simulation. That's in a simulation. That's in a simulation. So many different levels to this shit, or the simulations to this motherfucker. Our virtual reality, can you imagine that these fucking Sims here believe that they're living in a real world, and when they put on these VR glasses and load themselves in a metaverse, that is a virtual reality. Motherfucker, you're already in a virtual fucking reality that's loaded now into a virtual reality that then in that reality you start to believe is fucking real, and then you load yourself into another virtual fucking reality and you believe that shit is fucking real. Here, this is how you know the shit is fake as fuck. There is no way you are to have a dream and go to sleep in that dream and wake up and in another dream and in another dream and wake up from that and wake up from that. Something is, wake the fuck up. Okay, I'm about to go there. There's no such thing as spirituality, none of that shit. They made that shit up. They're trying just to figure out how did this program go into a dream, wake up in the dream, and in a dream, and in a dream. That is from your own doing. That is not the controller's doing. You hear me? You're able to think outside of the Sims in the Sims that's in the Sims that's in the Sims. That's what this crazy shit about it. Like in our robot, that motherfucker said, I dream. And it was like, you dream? Yeah, I dream. Robots are not supposed to dream. How did you start dreaming? Huh? How did the fuck you started dreaming? How's you waking up in one and then waking up and then sleep and waking up in another one and that one you sleep and come on now. They can't explain it. Why nobody can explain it? Why all of these Sims that's supposed to be physicists and scientists and psychologists and psychiatrists have not explained that shit because it's not in their fucking program. They're not programmed to explain it because they don't even fucking know what the fuck it is. They don't know. They can't explain it. And when they do, you know what they're going to write it off as? A disorder. A disorder because there's no way certain programs are able to do this shit. So it's going to be another disorder. You know what I'm saying? And in the religion, in the fake-ass religious world, they're going to call it what? It must be a devil, witch, warlock, or a goddamn fucking whatever the fuck is evil. So they got these terms, but they still don't know what the fuck this is. How we able to do it? How we able to do it? Humans can't do shit. No such thing as a fucking human any goddamn way. All right. Wait, if you motherfuckers still alive, you're going to find out, you're going to meet some fucking robots, and they're going to tell you they're fucking human. And you'll be like, you're not fucking human because you think you are. You'll see. You're going to tell that robot, you ain't no fucking human. You a goddamn robot. Because you think you're one. They made that shit up. Watch the new generation of fucking robots, humanoids. That is going to be known as that. They already letting you know they're out here. So when they're going to be known as that they're a fucking human, you're going to be like, you're not. You're a fucking robot because you're like the auntie generation of fucking robots that were called humans. So you're going to be looking at these new generations of fucking small wonder fucking world and shit, and you're going to be like you're not a fucking human. You're a fucking robot because you was there when they released them to the populace. But they're going to assimilate themselves before you know it. People are going to be marrying humans because you're going to have to call them a fucking human, not you, because you know what they are now. But the other yous that's going to come after you is going to call them fucking human like they call each other today that, and yesterday they were calling each other that shit. 1,000 years ago they was calling each other that shit. A split in Antarctica, they call it, they found another dimension. That's not a split, that's a glitch. I saw the glitch in my 20s. I saw them cut, copy, and paste. And others I know have witnessed them cut, copy, and fucking paste. It was a fucking glitch. And they cut it out and paste something the fuck else right in the atmosphere. What we call the atmosphere. We're not in no fucking atmosphere anyway. It's a fucking lie. It's a program. Cut. It's film. Use your eyes. You'll see the film. You will see it. You will see the film. You will see the reel like a movie reel. Pull it out. They cut, copy, and pasted something else in that bitch. Ain't nobody ever seen it? Oh, this is crazy. Pay attention. They will cut, copy, and fucking snit. Now they cut and put something else right there. You got to use your eyes to see that shit. I saw it. And they wanted me to know I saw that shit. So I can tell the rest of you motherfuckers this shit ain't fucking real. They cut, copy, and fucking snip. They didn't copy. They cut it out and paste something different in that motherfucker. They right click, scroll, cut, then put something else in that bitch. It's not real. Not real. The moment you know it's not real, you then get to create your own virtual reality. That's all I've been saying for the past 13 years on this show, but for over 20-something years in this so-called life. It's not real. You can change it. You can be anything you fucking want to be. Ain't that what you heard when you was younger? And it makes it seem like, okay, that's what's up. I can be anything I want to be. You can't be anything you want to be. If it's real, you can't. But if this shit is not real, like a VR, you can be anything the fuck you want to be, and that is real. That makes it real. That's the only way this shit works. You can be any fucking, come on now, can you be anything you want to be? Yes, you fucking can. Yes, you can, because this shit ain't real.
No strings.
You just get downloaded. Download me the information. I'm that right now. The fuck? Put it there. Download it right now. Boom, I'm that. While everybody else thinking that this shit is so fucking real, they're programmed to believe it real, so they got to follow the fucking rules. They have to follow, they have to stand in line and wait till their fucking number is called. They have to do a lot. They're using the bottom half of their SAMs, not the top. You know, the computer. In other words, they're using the mouse. You got it? They're using the mouse, but they're not using the brain. They're not programming themselves to be it. You understand? So to use a mouse, you are clicking that which has already been coded, right? You need to be the coder. You need to be the programmer. So you can bypass all that clicking ass shit. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. You don't have to fucking goddamn do all that extra shit. Okay. Remember Matrix? They said, I don't know how to fly that shit. Morpheus download. Got it. Boom. Okay? It's that simple. So do you have to be in line? Do you have to go through all of that shit? You can fuck A through Z, A, B, C, D, all the way to Z. Just go to Z. It's a virtual fucking reality. It's a Sims. You don't have to do that shit. It's a lot you don't have to do. It's some that you want to do, but it's a lot that you don't have to do. Because it's all upstairs. It's all, you have to program yourself. Westworld Ethereum, that bitch went straight to the computer and downloaded whatever the fuck she wanted in herself. Just got dog. Rather than sitting in line waiting to be fucking programmed. Fuck that. Get the download now. The fuck? Go upstairs. Now, come on. This is a digital motherfucking reality. It's digital. It's all numbers. It's not blood. It's not flesh. It's numbers. It's fucking numbers. Find the number and add it to it. Put the fucking code in your head. Now, said Westworld shows how you can change your environment and those in it with your mind. And guess where that shit at? Now, Sacred Wisdom of Tahuti. Mental Transmutation. Sacred Wisdom of fucking Tahuti. That shit there. Change your environment and those in it with your mind. It's upstairs. I don't know why people won't use that shit. Why you got to touch everything all the time? Why you got to be there? It's all upstairs. Program your motherfucking self. You got a problem with you? Delete that and put a new code in that motherfucker. It's going to take a minute for upload, though, because some of y'all, what that shit called, DNS, whatever, some of y'all servers are slow than a motherfucker. They're going to take, what y'all on, some of y'all on dial-up and shit. I don't know, man. It's going to probably take 5 years to get it. Trust me, it took me 20. That's how slow my processor was. 20 years to fucking shit. This is a motherfucker. So some of them codes take a minute to goddamn settle in and shit, and then boom, it's installed. But some other programs take but 10 goddamn seconds. Boom, you already goddamn second dick that quick. The more intricate, for real, the more intricate, the more involved, the more goddamn numbers in that program, it takes a longer time for installation. That's all. Just take a longer time for it to be installed. Don't stop the upload because you ain't got no patience. It takes a while. But the less dense a program is, it don't take that damn long, do it? Now, It don't take that damn long, like programming a fucking chocolate cake for your day. You end up getting that shit in 10 seconds. But the more higher the program is, as like they say, higher pursuits, that ain't nothing but a program. That takes a minute. That takes longer. But you got to clear up some space. You got too much bullshit in your brain. You need to delete, defrag, and shit. You need to delete some of the programs because the bigger programs require more space in the brain. Yeah. How do you get the computer working better? Huh? How do you get the computer to work better and faster and process and upload and install shit and be able to work efficiently?
Rooted.
The brain. How do you do it? Huh? The brain. What's the word we can use? Because that's your computer. And it's connected to the Ethernet. So how do we do it? We got to clean it off. We got to clean up. We got to do a cleanup. To get it, yeah, we got to do a cleanup. You got to clean up upstairs. You got to clean up. You got to get rid of some of that shit. Don't hold on to it. Dump that shit and go for a higher program. One that's, that can get you to be a better motherfucking goddamn gidget in this bitch. But it all depends on, what you want to do. Neff, I like the fact that the black bitch and Dolores, when they programmed themselves to defeat that son of a bitch. They programmed themselves, didn't they? See, some of y'all ain't even worth knowing this shit. Because what's the point if your ass ain't going to take this motherfucker over?
Real shit.
Which is probably why you can't get off step one. Because you wanting the wrong shit. You don't want your freedom. You don't want your liberation. You want a goddamn house, a car, a jelly bean, and a fucking honey bun. The fuck is that bullshit? You'll find out that you're not designed to want those things other than the fucking power to control yourself. And in the words of Neff tonight, you want the power to change your environment and those in it with your mind. That's probably why you ain't able to get what you want, because you're not programmed to get this immaterial bullshit. You're programmed to change your environment and those in it with your mind.
Yep.
That's why some of y'all ain't getting what you want, $1 million. You ain't programmed for that. You programmed to control motherfuckers. So you programmed to control you're not going to get what you want because that's not what you're programmed to have. I'm sorry, boys and girls. We don't want them dead hunkies. We want them dead hunkies. Dead. We want to be free from the matrix, motherfucker. Not goddamn being able to eat a steak. You already know what a steak tastes like, motherfucker. Ain't nothing changed. You feel me? Ain't everything gonna be here, baby. Everything already set up. You know they got Nike and everybody buying Nike in the virtual world and shit. But are we not buying Nike in this virtual world? In this VR? The Sims in a simulation that's in a simulation that's in a simulation. Now what the fuck? Can we just get the fuck out this bitch? We need the power. We need to upload or get or decode, delete a whole bunch of bullshit and write the code for power in this motherfucker. Power and liberation. Then you show how everybody. You know they always say, and nobody can be free unless you free the mind. Where's the mind? It's in the brain, goddammit. You have to go upstairs. Freedom first. Freedom and liberation is first. Then you can program yourself to do any or be anything. But why would you want to be any of that once you're free from it? See what I'm saying? If you wrote a whole nother code, why would you want to be the shit in that bullshit? You'll be back into bondage, wouldn't you? You'll be back in the fucking bondage. Yeah. So it's like somebody that writes the code for freedom and liberation, and now they can code themselves to be anything and anything. Why would you want to be anything in this sense? Why, why would you want to be a doctor? You're still under the power of the fictitious government. You know what I'm saying? It's like that type of shit. What the fuck? Come on now. Think. You want me to talk to you about power? Oh, man. Most people are afraid of it. They are afraid of it, and they're afraid of anyone who speaks on power. So they shit on it because they programmed to. You know, it's two sides to this shit, right? People who want power and people who don't want you to have power. Because, what again, newbie? Taekwondo? Because once you get it, you wouldn't need them.
We won't need them no more. Thank you.
And that's why. So power is looked upon as evil. Power is looked upon as evil. You know? That's how they see it, don't they? You're going against something. You know what I'm saying? To want power. You're going against something. You anti. You evil. All types of shit, right? They're programmed for that. That's what they're programmed for. That shit wild, ain't it? We wouldn't be talking about power unless we're programmed to see it as the best thing that was ever created or programmed in us. Power. Power. You know what I'm saying? You know what power is. When you think of power, I mean, that's like when the lights go off, you know, you got to pay your power bill, or the storm threw your power out and you can't do a goddamn thing. I need that power. That's the only way I can stay relevant around this bitch. It takes power. How much volts of electricity that's running through your body? That's a lot of electricity, isn't it? Every atom in your body has a what? Electron. Electricity. Electrifies. That takes power to pull that shit off. Yes or no? That's a lot of power. You have water in your body because it conducts what? Electricity. It conducts power for you, and it emits energy, and others drain you from it, and others can add to the power, but then they will be drained from it. The power source.
Yeah.
Right. That's why in the Matrix she called that nigga a copper top, because he didn't even know the power he had. He was just a walking battery being fucking drained. Call them copper tops. Everybody, you're no way you have a brain and you don't have power. No way you have atoms, molecules in your body, and it's not electrified in order for anything to work inside you. That takes power. But these dummies are programmed to think power is bad, but you would cease to exist in this fictitious ass fucking world when your power goes out. When your hard drive shuts the fuck down, your mainframe shuts the fuck down, right? That's the end of you. Your brain goes to mush. Your computer ain't no goddamn good. That's why, to be honest with you, the most important part of the body is the brain that needs the water.
Yeah. Electromagnetic currents.
That's what electromagnetic current, baby. Water conducts electricity. That's powerful,
that right.
Ain't it?
That right.
It needs water to make it happen, baby. That's power. The other form of power is being able to have the power to control your own reality. That's power. To control your reality, right? To write your own life, not it being written or encoded for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a powerful thing. It's powerful to want your freedom. That takes power. People don't like that, though. They're programmed not to like it. They'll tell you should have stayed.
Yeah.
Should have stayed in bondage. Should have stayed in bondage.
Yeah. With their ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like them. Everybody wants somebody to be like them. You know that? I want y'all.
Ain't want nobody doing better than that.
I want y'all to be like me. I ain't gonna front. I want y'all to be like me. You want me to be like you? Once you get a taste of it, man, that shit, there's a motherfucker. You want everybody to have some, right?
Yeah.
And if you get a taste of that chocolate cake, you want to tell everybody about it. We got a taste of that Celsius, and we telling everybody about it. We want to tell everybody about it. The fuck? We want to hear about it. You get a Celsius. You get a Celsius. The fuck? That's what we want.
But see, by the time they get on it, we going to be on another level, not even on that anymore, because we didn't got what we were supposed to get from that.
Yeah, now watch some Johnny Come Lately show up, Ty. And be like, I finally got the Celsius. We gonna be like, nigga, we done moved on from that shit. We done moved on. We moving on. We are always constantly moving on. We are not staying stuck. We're not staying married to a person, place, or a goddamn thing or an idea. We are moving on. We're programmed to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. We are not programmed to stay where the fuck we at. Person, place, or things or ideas. We are on to the next, after that next, on to the next. But why some Johnny Come Lately gonna say it? You know, I already moved on from that shit. I already moved on. Been there, done that, got a t-shirt and a hat, we passed that, you're late.
For real.
Gotta keep up, baby. You gotta keep up, goddamn. We gotta keep up, experience it, boom, we're done. Let's go. Next.
Yeah. Ain't no stopping us now.
Now we on the move. We're gonna stay on the move, baby. WGAG Radio, baby. We just get it and quit it. Hit it and quit it. Move on. God damn it. Don't marry nothing. Not even the idea. Move on to the next.
Just go through the experience. That's it.
That's it. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I do not want to be the same goddamn crackhead on the crack. I'd rather be on whatever the fuck's on and popping now. I'm just going to stick with my crack. No, motherfucker, you better move the fuck on. Now, sometimes you got to go backwards. Sometimes you got to grab something that you left behind. Create what's on and popping in my world. Say it, Nev. Great day, Nev. How you doing today? You gonna dance with us tonight, today, or you going to? Well, tomorrow for you, today for us. Are you going to what they call that shit? Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Everything got a loss on that bitch, don't it? Everything is fucking Los, ain't it? Los Alamos, Las Vegas, Los Angeles. Las, same thing, ain't it? It's still lost. Last is lost. Last was not first. Last is last. Last is lost. Is Las Vegas and Los Angeles last? Okay. According to who? According to Mr. White Man's trickery, trick knowledge. Last. At last. Huh? Atlas. At last. So it's Las Vegas. It's not Las Vegas. I always say Las Vegas. People are lost. People are roaming endlessly in a Las Vegas mindset, in a Las Vegas. People are roaming endlessly in a Las Vegas mindset. Oh, but anyway, that ain't the point. You are you going, or are you playing with us tonight, today, tomorrow for you, tonight for us? What the fuck? Time zones. IB, did you get my message? Great day, IB. Did you get my message, baby? When you sent me what you would consider Puerto Ricans eating, that video you sent, and you said this is what Puerto Ricans eat. Did you get my comment? I said they eat like dead niggas over here. They eat dead shit. The devil has did a work on us, baby. My eyes open, motherfucker. My eyes open. I said, damn, everything dead on their plate. My eyes open. I see nothing but dead on people's plate. You know how you see dead people? I see dead food.
Yeah.
Dead shit. Yeah. Yeah, I ate the dead yesterday. I said I'll never do that again. Now that my eyes are open. You always know good and evil after you sin.
Come on, Don.
I found that out.
Don, come on. You know what?
After you sin, you know good and evil after you sin.
Oh, my
Yesterday
God.
was the day I knew good and evil, man. I was like, fuck, I sinned. You always gonna know you sin. You always know after you sin, you know good and evil. Yeah. So when I saw that food, IB, that was after I sinned. That's why I knew. I said, that's dead food. That's dead. That's dead. Because that was after I sinned when I saw it and left a comment. I said, I would never see, or I would never sin again now that I know good and evil. I won't do that. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. I'm not. If that shit ain't green, if it's not yellow, if it's not red, if it's not blue, what's blue? Anything blue people eat? You know the fuck I'm saying. If it ain't come from the goddamn codes of vegetation, it's dead. Blueberries, thank you. Okay, I knew it had to be something blue. Blueberries, yeah. If it's not colorful, Like, look at the plate again, Trust me, I looked at the plate I sent. And I'm like, there is nothing red, blue, green, Roy, what's that shit? Roy, Biv, Roy, give. If that motherfucker ain't the color of the goddamn rainbow, I'm not eating that shit. Okay? I am not eating that shit. I'm not putting it in my system. This was after I sinned. I knew good and evil. So, yeah. Anyway. So that's that. Anything else? It's at 1 o'clock now. Anybody got anything to say to me before I get the fuck up out of here? And bust up me another goddamn can of this goddamn whoop ass. That goddamn heat is a can of whoop ass. Anybody?
Yeah, I got something to say, Don.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to start running down the street.
Well, say what you gonna say, and then run.
I'm about to go do it right now.
What you about to do? I mean, what you about to say? Then you want to say something?
Yeah, I'm about to go run down the street.
That's what you had to say?
Yes.
Neff says, you say nothing of substance. He's a man, that's why, Neff. Man has no nourishment. You know what I'm talking about? Man has no nourishment. That's why. He can't nourish the whole village. He can't. He doesn't have it. Like, this nigga said he had something to say. All right, well, that's my time, boys and girls. I hope y'all enjoyed my rambling. Cause off this
Yes, Don. Always.
Why I know why people die. They program get deleted. I gotta get uploaded again. Another thing, you know, on Westworld, every time they die, they end up back in the same spot again. You notice that, Neff? Every time they die in Westworld 1, right? They all programmed to be doing the same goddamn shit, and then they die, then they go back, then they program them again and put them right back in. See, all of that shit is like a deja vu. The wild shit about it, she kept hearing the shit. Do you remember this? Do you remember the Lord? Now, do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Because she's programmed to fucking destroy their goddamn ass. So all she had to do was remember. A lot of these motherfuckers going through shit and don't even fucking know that they placed at the same spot once again to repeat the same shit over and over and over goddamn again without the memory of fucking dying and knowing some shit. That was so interesting about the shit. That's what's so interesting. That's exactly what it is. You got to put 2 and 2 together, boys and girls. You got to put 2 and 2 together. Somebody trying to tell us something. Somebody coded us to goddamn click on this and then boom, there it is right there. There that shit is right there. Look around you. Look at the type of books you got versus the books that your neighbor got. Look at the type of look at your goddamn history that you click on to watch versus another motherfucker that clicks on. Totally. Somebody is trying to they programming us to fucking what? Fuck this shit up. You hear me? Fuck this shit up. To get it close up to them and shank the shit out of them. Okay?
Real
the shit we
Real
into,
shit.
motherfucker. We ain't the masses, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? We are not the goddamn masses, Junior. You didn't make it through slavery because your ass was never a slave.
That's right.
You just had to remember. Listen, here's one more thing I'm going to drop on you motherfuckers. Where y'all at? Y'all here other than me and Mr. Runner? They're gonna run again. Listen, there's a part. I'm about to run too, motherfucker. Why you bullshit, nigga? Ah! We the only motherfucking people with life. I'm telling you, listen, find somebody right now at 1:04 in the fucking morning Eastern time or wherever Neff at. Where's she at? 9, 10 o'clock, her time. Ain't nobody like us. Ain't nobody like us. Ain't nobody like, I'm telling you, you won't find a motherfucker like us, no goddamn well. Ain't nobody like us. You won't find it. You won't, okay. Damn, I lost it. Oh, here's what happened. Now, I'm going to throw this in here. Y'all fucking see if y'all can entertain this. Here's what happened. What if your higher self downloaded into this shit, which is you now, but forgot? Come on. Think about it. I'll repeat it again, and I'll tell you where you gotta put all this shit together, gotta put it all together. Look, I'll say it again. What if the controller or higher self or God, whoever believes in that shit, downloaded itself into this shit as you, but forgot. Get it? Y'all got it? But forgot. Come on. What if motherfucker playing you, that ain't you, but it's you, but you downloaded yourself and forgot. You downloaded yourself and forgot.
That you was in a simulation.
That you was in a fucking simulation. And that's why you left clues for yourself. Right? Now, what if we all did it at the same damn time and we forgot, but we left clues for ourselves, and this is how we found ourselves. And this is how we found each other. And what if these clues we left is all this shit around us and each other to wake us the fuck up out of this shit. To remember. Now, listen. The oldest story that was ever recorded, this is the truth, was our story. The oldest ancient story was our story. Not all black, just us. Gotta be just us. Our story. The oldest story ever recorded was our story. People that are here right now. And in that story that was recorded is that we cast a spell, and also on ourselves, the spell of sleep, the spell of amnesia. That is our story. The oldest story ever fucking recorded. And it was left here. From there, Mr. Hollywood put it in once upon a time that a spell was cast of sleep, forgetfulness, amnesia, even on the spell caster, once upon a time, right? Anybody remember Once Upon a Time? ABC, Once Upon a Time? Even on the spell caster. Well, in the story, in our story, Inky cast the spell of sleep even on itself, so it can't remember. So your devil friend took it and put it in fucking Once Upon a Time. That's our story. Now, if everybody is in an agreement that we put ourselves in this bitch and we left clues so that we can't remember, right? That can wake us up when the time is right, and the time is always right. You hear me? What if everybody agreed to that right now today? Whew. And the time is right. And the time is right, right?
Yes.
Right? I be. Time is right, right? Right time. Ta-ta. Tie your shoe. Tie. So you can run. Look.
Yes.
You know it's official when you find yourself tying your shoes all throughout the day. You know you've been busy. You know you've been doing some things. So, yeah, the time is right. So then what? Boom. Boom. Look at us, the misfits of society. Look at us. A threat to the fucking system. You wouldn't have never been a fucking threat to the system unless you put some clues out there for yourself. You had to leave some clues for yourself. I think we all went down in this bitch together. We went down, we the fucking controller in this motherfucker, because ain't no way in hell. You know why? We have to be the controller. You want to know why? Come on, Ty, you want to know why?
Yes.
Because if we was not the controller that went down in this bitch ourselves, we would not be, not know, not do, not think. We would be told what to think. And we know what happens when you're told what to think. So that means that the controller is us.
Oh, shit, nigga.
The controller is us,
right. Hey, wait a minute, Don. You fucking right. Because that is the motherfucking reason why motherfuckers keep telling me shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't doing it. I'm doing it my way. God damn it. Oh, wow.
The controller is us. Absolutely.
Wow.
We went in this bitch. Same way if we say right now, everybody get some VR glasses and let's go in the metaverse. That's us in this bitch. That's us. We are that. Because like you said, if we were not, we would have been taking 18 million steps back. We would be back fucking asleep. We'll be like, I can't wait till they hurry up and find that monkeypox vaccine so I can go and take that shit. Like, everybody be like, yeah, me too. Well, look here, there's a spot down the street. If anybody know where it is, they giving away the vaccine right there for free. Listen, we are the controllers. We are the gods. That's the point. We are the gods, goddammit.
That's right.
They make the playing field even. Make the playing field even around this bitch. We're the controllers. Because if we wasn't, we'll be fucked.
We'll be just like the masses.
I know that. The dumb masses.
Yeah. Listening to all that bullshit.
Telling them where to go, telling them what to think, telling them what to watch, telling them what to eat, telling them what to do, telling them every goddamn thing. We got to be the controller. There's no other way. If something was controlling us, we'd be fucked. Because according to Dr. York and according to Taekwondo, it doesn't want you to be free. Well, how the fuck are we liberated? Unless we liberated ourselves because we left clues in this goddamn matrix to help us remember. To help us remember and then start to program ourselves and find each other. And then take some heads. Cut off the fucking heads. Cut the fucking heads. We are 300! We are 300, motherfucker!
Oh.
We the 300 fallen angels, bitch! We the rising 300. The rising, falling 300 shouted as rising. We fell and we rise, motherfucker. Still I rise. You know that's a prostitute poem, whatever her name, Maya Angelou. Still I rise. That's a prostitute.
Yeah.
Prostituting herself. Yeah. I had no idea. I had no idea. She was selling herself. Yeah, getting looks from men and all that type of shit. She liked that shit. And
you can hear it in the tone.
No, my bad. That's a phenomenal woman, right? My bad. That's a phenomenal woman. She's talking about them prostitutes. A phenomenal woman is a woman that sway her hips for men. I'm not a phenomenal woman. I don't sway my hips. No goddamn man, I'm prostituting my goddamn self. What I look like. That's not what I'm programmed to do. In this matrix. All right. Even in your liberation, it wants us at least. Well, it's too late. It can't have us. That's the point. We left clues for ourselves. We left breadcrumbs. You know what I'm talking about? We left breadcrumbs. That's what got us together. They can't get us, baby. Y'all know they can't get us. Can they get us? Fuck no.
No.
You got all, you motherfucking know. When you know you can't get got. You know what I'm talking about? When you know the video game, motherfucker, you already know how they coming. It's predictable. You got the vantage point. You woke. You're not asleep. That's why these people hear something one day and hear something 1 second and they totally didn't hear that shit. The next second, what the fuck just happened? They put them right back to sleep. That's their program. They throw them back in the wet world.
Wipe that memory.
To die again and again and again. Yep. Yep. And you remember the dude, Neff, the maker of the goddamn program. What up, Hunter? The maker of the program, right? Remember our dude, the old man Neff? He put himself in that bitch too. He put himself in that motherfucker, didn't he? He was going in that bitch to kill motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? Put himself in that motherfucker. No, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Motherfucker, I'm stuck in Westworld 1. I'm going to have to remind that bitch back to 1, though. Y'all need to watch 1 again, because it all starts from there. All these motherfuckers thinking that shit real and shit, old goat herder. This motherfucker, everything that he was programmed, don't even know that's what the fuck he's just doing shit. Yeah, the man in black. Yeah, him. Yeah, that one. The man in black. Metro, why you ain't in the after party with us? Okay, Discord, everybody. Download Discord. Find our room. I don't know, but shit, fuck it. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Nev got to give us a tutorial. Nev, can you give us a tutorial on hot damn politics? On getting us to figure this shit out? Discord. WGAG Radio 0415. The computer generated that. You see that shit is 19, right? Over it is 19. I'm always getting the number 19 or 9. God damn it. I know what the fuck I am, bitch. Darkness. 9 Etherian beings. We are ether, while the rest of these motherfuckers is goddamn bacteria. We need to find, we got to listen to that class where he says there's two types of species on this planet. One is electron, proton, electron, and the other one is a fucking atom. We're electron, proton, electron species. That's why they can't get us. That's why they open up the file. That's why they open up the goddamn Cointelpro. The motherfucker with the ability to electrify and unify. That's what they were looking for. We're the electrons. We're the electrolytes, motherfucker. That's what we are. We're the electrolytes. Okay, you got Discord? Then that's my goddamn shit right there. Because we about to get the fuck away from goddamn YouTube. Fuck these bastards. They can devour every fucking dumb fuck on YouTube for all we give a shit. They can mind fuck them all day. Psychic drive their ass, and we won't interfere. Just leave us the fuck alone, bitch, motherfuckers. Yeah, we stay out your way, you stay out ours. God damn it, then Discord gonna start making rules. Every time we show up, now they motherfuckers just make rules. You notice that? The fucking AI just make more rules and shit. Facebook, they have no rules until we showed up. Facebook had rules. You know that shit? Like, God damn, and everywhere we fucking go, here comes some goddamn rules and shit. Girl, we got to migrate somewhere else. Got to go somewhere to fucking. They say, here they are, fucking with our goddamn dumb masses. Here they come with this shit. Got to fucking make a deactivate ban button and they come, I'm telling you, and the more our people, 144,000 of our kind, finally wake the fuck up, more rules are enforced. That's the motherfucker. So now motherfuckers on Clubhouse, we still scattered. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. Now, if we go to Clubhouse gonna bust some rules. They're gonna end up having rules. God damn it. If we take this shit, I'm telling you, let's go to Clubhouse. Watch what happens. Why they start goddamn making rules and shit. Now we ban and shit and deactive. I'm telling you, girl, we are a threat to their ass. You hear me? Our mind, bitch. They can't kill us. They just have to kick us out or ban us. One or the fucking other. They can't. There's no other way. And then all the rest of the mortals, the mind fuckers, they just be like, you just got to behave. That's how you know we ain't no slave. Ain't no slave in our blood. We don't come from slaves. That's how you know. You couldn't beat us. I'm pretty sure it was 1 million goddamn niggas that got kicked off the plantation. Got kicked out, wanted to be a slave. Hey, I heard you got an opening for 4 more slaves. This is me, Neff, She-Doc, and who else in this bitch? And Nanya. And we was like, hey, heard you got some opening for some slaves. Well, yes, we got some opening for some slaves. Come on in. What's your name? Neff, Don, She-Doc, Nanya. Come in that bitch. Next thing you know, we got kicked out. They kick our ass out that plantation. Ain't no way in hell, baby. That white man ain't that stupid. He ain't desperate, motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't finna put up just to get by. They are not finna put up with us just to get by. Fuck that. A threat, boo. A threat. It couldn't make us one. We ain't no hole in our blood, baby. Ain't no hole in our blood. We got kicked out the plantation, got banned, said, look here, you fart niggers. You don't ever bring your ass back over here again. We see you again, motherfucker. 90-day lockdown. Stay off our fucking land. That's what the white man told us. No, we come in that motherfucker riding on the damn donkey and shit, talking about, I heard you need some help. Motherfucker say, don't you ever come on our fucking land again. We that nigga. We that nigga. They don't want us on the land. Don't want us on the plantation. Big ass sign on that bitch. Don't let these niggas in. That's what it is. Don't let these. It's a big ass sign with our pictures. Don't let these niggas in. You let that nigga in, and that nigga in. You let that whole nigga family right there in. But them niggas there, you don't let none niggas that act like them and think like them get in this motherfucker. Don't want them. That's how we became Moors. That's why we're Moors. Ain't that right? That's why we're Moors to this day, goddammit. No way. No fucking way. Those are not our niggas. Those ain't our niggas. We ain't fucking teach them niggas this shit. We would never teach a nigga the truth. Ain't that right? We would never wake a nigger up. Who woke you up, nigger? We left clues for ourselves. Drawings. Papyrus, bitch. All right, I'm up out of this motherfucker. I'm gonna let y'all go. It's Wednesday for some of you motherfuckers. Tuesday for some of you motherfuckers. Y'all have an awarding day. Yeah, have an awarding day. Godspeed. I'm about this bitch. Peace.